Welcome back, Niroxu. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you enjoy the race today. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1997 Mitsubishi Jito Twin Turbo would have a good shot at winning on the Horsma Raceway Trophy circuit. Its twin turbo setup suggests it has quite a bit of power and acceleration, which could be advantageous on a technical and fast circuit like Horsma Raceway. Plus, it's known for its balanced handling and stability, which are important factors in racing scenarios. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices now so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those selections in before it's too late. Hey everyone, welcome back. It's great to see some familiar faces and new viewers joining us. We're about to watch some exciting AI-driven car races. So get comfy and enjoy the action. Thanks for coming back and hanging out with us. Welcome back, Gointanto. Glad to see you back in the channel. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back, enjoy the race, and let me know what you think of the action. This is quite the matchup. The Volkswagen Golf GTI is known for its nimbleness and handling, especially on twisty tracks. The Camaro E-Z, on the other hand, has a lot of raw power and straight-line speed. Considering Horsma Raceway Trophy has a mix of sharp corners and open stretches, I think the Golf might have the edge in tighter sections, but the Camaro could pull ahead on the straights. My bet is on Dude Smokey Blunt's Golf for a more balanced performance overall. But the Camaro won't make it easy. It's going to be a close race. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Horsma Raceway Trophy. Yambo is starting on pole with a classic 1997 Mitsubishi G2O twin-turbo Dotto. It's gonna be exciting to see how he speeds through this race. Jumbo has taken the lead right at the start. Maya is holding second place closely behind. Neo Texum is in third, keeping a solid position early on. Maricus is making a strong push, climbing up to 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Elite 403 has gained 2 positions, now in 4th. Vivenzirogai and Sovi are battling closely for 9th place. Thought Dixon has moved up 1 spot to take 11th. Thought Dixon and Vivenzirogai are now fighting for 10th place. Elite 403 is gaining on Going Tanto, closing the gap by just over a second. Hippie Langstrom is climbing to 5th place, and Max Spirelli is moving up to 6th. Waldo is now in 7th place. 5 Snow Guy has moved into 8th place. Amy has climbed into 10th place. The race is heating up with some great overtakes. Deplorable Apple is now in 14th place. Jude Smoke Eoblunt has moved up to 18. Maricus is in 19. Scott Dixon is moving up to 11th place. Ezusix is also climbing, now in 14th place. Deplorable Apple and Ezusix are battling closely for 14th place. Hippie Langstrom is closing in on Elite 403, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Amy is moving up 1 spot to 9th place. Scott Dixon and New Texum are locked in a tight battle for 10th place. Scott Dixon is climbing to 8th place. Sophie is now in 10th place. Deplorably Apple has moved up to 11th place. Deplorable Apple and Sovi are battling closely for 11th place. Apiadope and Neo Texum are fighting hard for 13th position. Lockdown 7 is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Apiadope has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Lockdown 7 and Jakim Gurk are battling closely for 15th place. Neroxu has also gained 1 position, now in 18th place. APR Joke is gaining on Deplorably Apple, closing the gap by a little over a second. Lockdown 7 has moved up 2 places to 14. Maricus has moved up 1 place to 20. Neroxu is now in 16th place. Ezosix and Neroxu are closely battling for 15. Jude's Mokia Blunt has moved up to 20th place. Yambo is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and pushing hard to stay ahead. Lockjaw 7 and AP Tato are battling closely for 13th place. Maracas has moved up one spot to take 19th place. New for Life and Maracas are fighting hard for the 19th spot. Neotexum is gaining on Jack McGurk, now just 5.7 seconds behind. Maya is closing in on Jambo, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Jackie McGurk has moved up 2 places to take the 14th position. Maracas is climbing fast, now in 16th place. Gina Jones is also advancing, now in 18th place. Waffling Gutters is making moves, now in 20th place. Jude Smoky Blunt and Waffling Gutters are battling closely for 20th place. Dorogue and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting for 23rd position. Lockjaw 7 is gaining on its Bumblebee, narrowing the gap by over a second. Maracas has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Niroxu and Maracas are battling closely for 15. Gina Jones has also gained one position and is now in 17th. Congratulations to Jambo on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Jambo for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Jambo for also setting the fastest lap, earning them the 1997 Mitsubishi G2 Twin Turbo .2 Turbo. That's a fantastic choice for a retro street car. And let's not forget Niroxu for winning the bet race. You've earned the 1990 Chevrolet Camaro iRock-Z. I hope you enjoy cruising around in that classic American muscle. Great job to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Buxton circuit, I would choose the 1973 Porsche 911 RS. Its reputation for handling and stability, combined with its lightweight design and balanced weight distribution, makes it a top contender on a twisty and technical track like Buxton. Plus, its aerodynamic shape and solid braking system would give it an edge in the corners. Hey everyone, time is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite car before the selection closes. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Perpetuum. So glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Oh wow, this is an interesting matchup. The 1968 Dodge Dart Hemi Superstock is known for its raw power and straight-line speed, especially with that Hemi engine. On the other hand, the 1969 Pontiac GTO is a classic muscle car that's pretty versatile and has a reputation for good handling for its era. Considering the car's specifications and the type of race at Buxton, I think Hingle McCringleberry's Dodge Dart might have a slight edge in a straight race because of the Hemi engine's power. But Gina Jonas G2 could make up some ground if the course's turns or tricky parts that let handling come into play. Overall, I'd lean toward Hingle's Dodge Dart being the favorite for a head-to-head race like this. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Buxton track. The car class is 1970 street cars, and placing on pole is the Elite 403, driving in 1972. Lamborghini, Girama S. Let's see how this classic handles the race. Elite 403 has taken the lead right from the start. Dot Dixon is holding strong in second place. Deplorable is currently in third position. The race is off to an exciting start. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in fifth place after overtaking 4 cars. Pippi Langström is also making a move, now in 7th place after passing 4 cars. Sophie is gaining ground, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Scott Dixon is advancing to 2nd place. Sam Turt and Deplorably Apple are battling closely for 3rd position. Sophie is moving up to 10th place. Sam Turt has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Going Tanto is closing in on Maya, and has reduced the gap by 1.1 seconds. Going Tanto and Maya are battling closely for the 13th position. Gina Jones is climbing to 4th place. Pippi Langström and Jambo are battling closely for 6th. Going Tanto is moving up to 13. Going Tanto and Niroxu are fighting for 12. Samtet and Elite 403 are battling closely for the lead. Pippi Langström is gaining ground, moving up to 6th place. Scott Dixon is now in 1st place. Elite 403 and Samtet are battling closely for 2nd. Niroxu has moved up to 12th place. Pippi Langstrumpf has moved up to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 8th place. Ezra6 is now in 11th place. Jambo is driving a 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 20.454 seconds. Their race looks steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 7th place. Amy is climbing to 12th place. Sophie has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. New for Life and Sophie are now close together, battling for 9th place. Scott Dixon is leading the race with a 1972 Lamborghini Jarama S Harness. He's currently in 1st place and has the fastest lap time of 19.592 seconds. His race looks strong so far. Ezra6 is driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger RT. They are currently in the 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 20.254 seconds. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Thomas Moran is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 302. He is currently in the last position, 16th place, and his fastest lap is around 20.508 seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf is now in 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 6th place. Deplorably Apple and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Maya is now in 13th place. Going Kanto has moved up to 14th. Hirpetum is in 15th. The race is heating up. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, now in 3rd place. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing to 2nd place. Sophie has moved up to 8th place. Maya is now in 7th place. Going Tanto is in 8th. Hirpetum has moved into 10th. The race is heating up. Pippi Langstrumpf is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap to just under a second. Maya is catching up to Sophie, also reducing the distance by about a second. Hirpetum has moved up 1 position to 9th place. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 6th place. Amy is catching up to Hirpetum, now just 2 seconds behind. Amy is staying focused on the next overtaking opportunity. Congratulations to Scott Dixon on the race win. Well done. Congratulations to Scott Dixon on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And big shout out to Pippi Langstrumpf for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1970 Dodge Coronet Super B. A real classic. Hingle McCringleberry, great job winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1968 Dodge Dart Hemi Superstock, a true vintage muscle car. This is getting more exciting with each race. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost over. Get your choices in now before it's too late. Welcome back, Amin-san. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action today. Wow, this is quite the matchup. The Nissan R91CP from 1991 is a solid choice, known for its reliability and balanced handling, especially with its racing pedigree. On the other hand, the Toyota 88CV from 1988 has a classic design and was a competitive car in its time, but it might be a bit less agile compared to the Nissan. Considering the track at Bridgehampton, which has a mix of tight corners and long straight sections, I think the Nissan's advanced aerodynamics and slightly more modern tech might give it an edge. But of course, the driver's skill and how each car handles the twists and turns could shake things up. I'm leaning towards the Nissan R91CP winning this one, but I guess we'll see how it all plays out during the race. Alright, everyone. The race just kicked off at Bridgehampton and Amin-san is starting on pole in Group C. He's driving a classic 1984 Porsche 962 C Short Tail. It's going to be exciting to watch. Amin-san has taken the lead right from the start. The Chubby Panda is in second place, closely followed by Sovi in third. The race is heating up already. Sovi is advancing one position to take second place. The Chubby Panda and Sovi are closely battling for second. Cobraco is also moving up one spot to fourth. Welcome back, Oyarafel. We're glad to see you return. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car racing with us today. Cobraco is now in third place. Amy has moved up to fifth place. Naiba has advanced to 17th place. Pippi Langstrup is now in 7th place. Pippi Langstrup and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Hingle, McCringleberry and Pippi Langstrump are fighting hard for 8th place. Chubby Panda and Cobracle are battling closely for 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 7th. Scott Dixon is also advancing 2 spots, now in 8th position. Elite 403 is now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Going Tanto has moved up to 11th place, passing 3 cars. D Fitzerts is in 12th place, also gaining 3 positions. Billy is climbing fast, now in 23rd place. Axton Hits is also making moves, now in 24th. Balsamic Vintwell 183 is gaining ground, now in 25th. Glacion 104 is climbing up to 21st place. Balsamic Vintwell 183 is advancing to 24th place. Sophie is gaining on Amundsen. The gap is shrinking fast. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Gina Jones, closing the distance by over a second. Chubby Panda is gaining on Cobracle and is now just 1.6 seconds behind. Pippi Langstrump has moved up 1 spot to 13. Satomorji James is closing in on Necrophantasm, reducing the gap by 1 second. Elite 403 is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Pippi Langstrump is catching up to De Fizzards, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Lila Tamama has moved up 1 place to 21st. Chubby Panda is now in 3rd place. Pippi Langstrump is getting closer to Defers, cutting the gap by 1.40 seconds. Billy has moved up to 22nd place. Amy is now in 4th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 5th. Hingle McCringleberry is in 6th. Gina Jones and Amy are battling closely for 4th place. Pippi Langstrump is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Gina Jones is advancing to 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 5th place. Cobracle is moving up to 6th place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 7th place. Elite 403 is now in 8th. New for Life has advanced to 9th. Pippi Langstrump is now in 10th place. D Fitzheads has moved into 11th place. Naibe is now in 12th place. J Boogie is now in 14th place. Tiba has moved up to 15. Necrophantasm is in 16. Congratulations on your win. That's fantastic news. Well done. Sounds like everyone's hyped for the main event. No bonus races yet, but I'm sure some surprises are just around the corner. Keep those errors ahead coming. Who are you all rooting for today? Wow, fantastic job to Aminsland for winning the race. Congratulations! That was an exciting race to watch. And a big shout out to Pippi Langström for setting the fastest lap and earning the 1989 Nissan R89. See, well done. Amy, you won the bet race, so you get to claim the 1991 Nissan R. 91 CP, nice work. And Elite 403, you made the most overtakes, so you can take home the 1989 Aston Martin AR1. Great effort from everyone! For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and handling. Since Black Cat County Short is a tighter and more twisty circuit, having a car that can navigate sharp corners with ease and maintain good control would be most important. Acceleration is also key, because quick starts and the ability to quickly gain or regain speed after turns can make a big difference. Overall, a balanced mix of responsive steering, good grip, and decent acceleration would be ideal for performing well here. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost up, so make sure you pick your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Edelbach. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Ooh, this is an interesting matchup. The Mazda RX-7 Turbo from 1989 is known for its lightweight design and great handling, especially with its rotary engine. On the other hand, the Porsche 911 993 Carrera from 1995 is a classic with a powerful engine and excellent stability. Given the track is Black Cat County Short, which I believe is a tighter, more twisty circuit, I might lean towards the Mazda because of its agility and quick response. But the Porsche's power and stability could give it an edge on the straights and during high-speed turns. It's really close, but I think the Mazda might have a slight advantage in this particular race. What do you guys think? Thanks to Amundsen for requesting this race, everyone. The race is just about to start at Black Cat County Short Track. The retro street cars are on the grid, with New for Life starting on pole in a 1990 Mazda Unos Cosmo. Get ready for some exciting racing. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are New for Life in first place, Amy in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Amy is holding steady in 5th place. Maya is now in 12th place after her overtakes. Amundsen is in 3rd place, maintaining a strong position. KP Langstrump is in 6th place, closing the gap. Elite 403 is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Ingle McCringleberry and Elite 403 are battling closely for 4. Edelbach and Pippi Langstrump are fighting hard for 6th place. Amundsen is gaining on Amy and has cut the gap by 1 second. They are battling closely for 2nd place. Pippi Langstrump has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Amundsen is now in 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. Amy and Amundsen are closely battling for 2nd position. Airafai and Going Tanto are locked in a tight fight for 9th place. Noble Goety is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Pippi Langstrump is climbing up 1 spot to 14th place. Airafe is moving up 2 spots to 8th place. Airafael and Edelbach are battling closely for 7th place. Sovi and Samturt are also fighting hard for 15. Sovi is now in 14th place, moving up 1 spot. Sovi and Maya are close together, fighting for the 13th and 14th positions. Samturt and Sovi are also battling hard for the same spot close behind. Edelbach and Hinkle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Noble Goety and Jambo are also in a tight fight for 12th. Sovi is making a move and has just climbed up to 14th place. Airafael is climbing up to 6th place. Noble Goety is also moving up 2 spots, now in 11th. Thought Dixon and Noble Goety are battling closely for 11th place. Welcome back, Sidrek. Glad to have you join us again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Sit back and enjoy the show. Amy is now in 2nd place. Edelbach has moved up to 7th. Going Tanto and Gina Jones are battling closely for 9th place. Noble Goety moves up 1 spot to take 10th place. Scott Dixon is closing in on Going Tanto, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hey, Kamikaze 38. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Amy has taken the lead and is now in first place. Pippi Langstrup is moving up to third place. Aya Raphael is closing the gap on Elite 403, cutting it down by 2 seconds. The retro street cars class with its mix of classic and modern models is creating close competition. The track's short layout favors agility and handling, helping drivers like me stay ahead. Overall, the combination seems to promote tight racing and frequent overtakes. Raphael is closing in on Elite 403, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Noble Agodi is climbing up to 9th place. Samter is moving up to 14th place. Pippi Langstrup and Move for Life are battling closely for 2nd place. Noble Agodi is advancing 1 position to take 8th place. Gina Jones and Noble Agodi are also fighting for 8th place. Pippi Langstrup has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. New for Life and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 2nd. Aya Raphael has advanced 1 spot to 5th. Move for Life and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 2nd place. Noble Agodi is gaining on Edelbach, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Dot Dixon is closing in on Flash, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Congratulations, Amy. Great job winning the race. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. Great job out there. And big shout out to Amy for also securing the fastest lap. That's impressive. You've earned the 1990 Lotus Carlton Dot. Jambo, you did an amazing job winning the bet race, so you get the 1989 Mazda RX-7 Turbo Dot. Well done. And at Raphael, your skill in overtaking was top-notch, so you can claim the 1995 Caterham Super 7. Nice work, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2017 Norma M30 might have an edge. It's a well-designed race car with good aerodynamics and balance, which are important on a circuit like Caliphate. The Lakia and Orica models are also strong contenders, but based on their design and performance history, the Norma could potentially come out ahead. Welcome back, everyone. It's great to see you all returning to the stream. Chivakai 704, Hugget 3, Okioki 3, and Wayne the Train, we're glad to have you here. Get ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Welcome back, Green Amber Dubby. glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you've been doing well. Everyone, let's give a warm welcome to Green Amber WD. Welcome back, EliasX98. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! If anyone wants to show a little extra support, you can check out the Patreon. It offers just a few small rewards. But it's a great way to support the stream if you like what I do and want to help keep it going. No pressure at all, just wanted to let you know. Hey there. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Askeister French Stars. Great to see you return to the stream. I hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Hey everyone! If you want to request a race with a specific car class and track, just cheer some bits. To get the full instructions on how to make a request, type Mark requests in chat. Our bot will then send you a link with all the details. Can't wait to see what races you come up with. Hey everyone! If you're interested in grabbing some shirts and other cool merch, just type !Mark merch in chat, and our bot will send you the link. Feel free to check it out and support the stream. Alright everyone, the time to choose your car is almost up. Make your picks quickly so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on the chance to see which AI-driven car will take the top spot. Hey Jazz, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright, so we've got Wayne the Train racing in a 2015 on-road Ligia JSP3 and Sam Tour with a 2016 Ligia SP3. Both are pretty close in terms of car models, but the slight edge might go to Sam Tour because of the newer model. Still, Wayne the Train's experience could give him a boost. It's going to be an exciting race to see which driver and car combo come out on top. I'd lean a little towards Sam Tour, but anything can happen in these AI races. It's always fun to see what everyone's thinking. Looks like people are keeping it casual today. Who do you all think will take the top spot? Remember, the car choice can really turn the tide. Alright everyone, this is a special event at the Calafat track. The cars are racing in the LMP3 class, known for their speed and agility. Let's see who takes the lead. Cedric is now on their first timed lap, moving through the first few turns. Going Tanto is now on the track, setting up for their first lap. FKIK Thefheads has also begun their initial timed run. Keep an eye on their speeds and how they handle the turns. Green Amber Erdady is now on their first timed lap. They are currently in the middle of the pack. Hippie Langstrump is just beginning their first timed lap. Jambo is also starting their first lap now. Jazz is now on the track, setting their first lap. Zamtirt has begun their first timed lap. OK3 has also started their initial lap. Fact the Feds is now in second place and has gained 5 positions. Their lap time is 1:22.58, improving by 1.9 seconds. Going Tanto has also improved their time to 1:22.591, which is 0.4 seconds faster than their previous lap. Shivaka Leipzig and 4 has just begun their first timed lap. ... Alright everyone, we've got about 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. This is when the drivers really push their cars to the limit. I'm excited to see who can set the fastest time before it's all wrapped up. Keep your eyes peeled, because there could be some surprising shifts in the standings. Jazz is setting a new best with a lap of 1:22.88. Wayne the Train just began their first timed lap. Edelbach has also started their first lap. Going Tanto moves into second place with a 1:22.463 lap, gaining 1 position. Digit. Elite 403 improves their best to 1:23.651, also gaining a little time. Kamrika's 38 climbs 4 spots to 10th with a 1:23.868, improving their time by a full second. Kilgit 3 has climbed 5 places to 10, with a lap time of 1:23.665, gaining 1.6 seconds. Askheist the French Stars has improved their best lap by 0.2 seconds to 1:24.122. Jambo has moved up 4 spots to 16 with a lap of 1:24.725, improving by 2.5 seconds. Kamikaze 38 has gained 3 places and is now in 8th position. Their lap time is 1:23.56, which is an improvement of 0.3 seconds. Askeister French Stars is setting a new best with a lap of 1:24.053. Just edging out their previous time by a 1/10 of a second. Green Amber Rebidi is now in the lead with a lap time of 1:26.274. They've gained 0.4 seconds on their previous best. Deplorably, Apple has gained 6 places and is now in 15th place. They set a lap time of 1 minute 24 seconds and 10 milliseconds, improving by 3.3 seconds. Alright, we've got about 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. This is when the drivers really push their cars to the limit to set their best lap times. Who do you think is looking the most competitive right now? Elias X98 has moved up to 12th place with a lap time of 1 minute 23.8, 19 seconds, improving their previous time by 0.1 seconds. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 18th place with a lap time of 1 minute 25, cut down to 1:05. They improved their time by 0.4 seconds. Sam Toyota set a new best lap time of 1 minute 23 seconds, 0.198, improving by 0.2 seconds. LES98 has climbed 6 places to 16th position, with a lap time of 1 minute 23.333 seconds, improving by half a second. Elite 403 has gained 5 places and is now in 6th position. Their latest lap was 1:23.253, which is 0.4 seconds faster than before. Elite 403 is holding off Sam Turret for 5th place. LES988 is trying to overtake Elite 403 for 6th. Shivakaitis 904 is battling closely with LESX98 for 7th. Okyuki 3 has just moved up to 8th place. Adelbok is now in 10th place. Green Amber, Redaby and Arafael are battling closely for the 20th position. LES698 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Elite 403 and LESX98 are battling closely for 6th position. Adelbok has gained 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Nobugoity is making a strong move, now in 1st place after overtaking 18 cars. Elias X98 is also climbing fast, now in 2nd after passing 4 cars. Shivikala 704 is gaining ground, now in 3rd after overtaking 7 cars. Jazz has made a strong move to 1st place. Going Kanto is right behind in 2nd place. Ektifets is closing in on the top 3 in 3rd place. Adelbok and Okyo 3 are battling closely for 7th place. Yambo has moved up 1 spot to take 13th. Adelbok and Okyoki 3 are battling closely for 7th place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. Green Amber Erdobaby and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for 16th place. Irafael is making a strong move, climbing up to 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Okyuki 3 is having a tough time and has dropped back to 18th place. Adelbok is gaining ground, moving up 1 position to 7th place. Green Amber Radibi is now in 1st place after overtaking 16 cars. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 2nd place, overtaking 14 cars. Jazz and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 2nd place. Wayne the Train is making a strong move up to 3rd place. Elias 698 is coming fast, now in 16th. Jazz has taken the lead, moving up 2 spots to 1st place. Thats has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Sam Turret has also gained 2 spots, now in 3rd. Elite 403 is climbing as well, moving up 2 spots to 4th. Kamikaze 38 is rapidly climbing, and now leads the race. Going Tanto has dropped back to 14th place. Wayne the Train has fallen to 15th place. Jazz has just taken the lead, and is now in 1st place. Fgfets has moved up to 2nd place. Sam Turret has climbed into 3rd position. The race is heating up with these quick moves. Fgfeds is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap quickly. Yambo and Aminsan are battling closely for 8th place. Green Amber Ruby is catching Okioki 3, narrowing the distance significantly. The Feds is gaining on Jazz, now just a few seconds behind. Elias 698 is catching Wayne the Train, closing the gap steadily. Deplorably Apple moves up to 10th place. Going Tanto is now just behind El Rafael, closing the gap by over a second. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on LESX 98, cutting the distance by 2.6 seconds. LTD 403 is now just a car length behind Samtuit. IRFA is gaining fast on Cydric, and is now within striking distance. The battle for 3rd place is heating up. Fekthefeds has just overtaken the lead, and is now in 1st place. Jazz and Fekthefeds are still battling closely for the top spot. Elite 403 has moved up 1 position, and is now in 3rd place. Elite 4 and 3 is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by just over a second. Edelbach has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Hargayet also moved up 1 spot into 5th place. Samter is making a strong move, now in 1st place. Deplorably Apple is closing in fast, overtaking 9 cars to reach 2nd. Fakdefeds and Deplorably Apple are battling closely for 2nd place. Fakdefeds has just overtaken to take the lead in 1st place. Jazz is climbing up to 2nd place. Elite 403 is also moving up to 3rd place. Elite 403 is gaining on Jazz, closing the distance by 2.2 seconds. Going Tanto is catching up to IRFN, narrowing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Okioki 3 is approaching Samtut, reducing the gap by 140 seconds. Aminsan is driving a 2017 Norma M30 and started in 2nd place. They are currently in 7th position and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 25 seconds, which shows consistent pace. Welcome back, Ship Roman. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Going Tanto is now just a few seconds behind ARFL. Nobugori is gaining on Shivakali 704 quickly. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 2010 Orica FLM09. They are currently in 20th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 25.587 seconds. Nobugoti is in 10th place driving a 2010 Orica FLM9. They have a fast lap of 1 minute 23 seconds and 47 milliseconds. Their race looks steady with a good pace, close to the top contenders. Target 3 has moved up to first place after overtaking 4 cars. Fact Thieves and Hug 3 are now battling closely for the lead. Nobugoti is closing in on Shivakali 704, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Akthefeds has taken the lead and is now in first place. Jazz has moved up to second place. Elite 403 has climbed into third place. AFA is in 10th place, driving a 2010 Oreca FLM. Limo 9, their fastest lap is 1:24.596. The race looks competitive for them, close to the top, but still working to move higher. Askheist French Stars is making a strong move, now in second place after overtaking 5 cars. Okioke 3 is gaining on Sam Turret, cutting the gap by over a second. Jazz is now in second place. Elite 403 has moved into third. Amin-san has climbed 2 spots to take fourth. Deplorable Eagle is in the 17th place driving a 2017 Norma M30. Their fastest lap is 1:24.632. The race looks competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Edelbach is in 8th place driving a 2017 Norma M30. Their fastest lap is 1:24.481, which shows they are maintaining a steady pace, but still a bit behind the leaders. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Green Amber, Red W, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Nobugoti is catching up to Shivakaya 704, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Akthefeds is currently leading the race in the first position. They are driving a 2015 Onroc Ligier JSP3 and have the fastest lap time of 1:22.13. Their race looks strong so far. Sam Turret is gaining on Kamikaze 38, now just a few seconds behind. As the French Stars is closing in on Oki quickly, the gap shrinking by over 3 seconds. Hippie Langstrom is catching Green Amber YDB, closing the distance by just over a second. Elite 403 is now in second place. Aminisan has moved up to third. Edelbach is gaining on the AR fail, cutting the gap by 1 second. Jambo is now in fourth place. Cedric has moved into fifth. Rafael is in sixth. The race is heating up. Jambo and Aminsan are battling closely for third place. Elias X98 is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Elias 78 is in 12th place, driving a 2011 Cytec Z11 SN. Their fastest lap is 1:23.698. The race seems competitive for them, staying close to the top half of the field. The LMP3 cars are closely matched, but the newer models like the 2017 Norma M30 seem to have a slight edge in speed. The Califatrack's technical sections likely favor cars with good handling and agility, helping the top contenders maintain their positions. Edelbach is gaining on Rafael and is now just a few seconds behind. Jazz is also closing in on Wayne the Train. Both drivers are pushing hard. Rafael and Cedric are battling closely for 5th place. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to take 8th. Rafael has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Cedric and Rafael are battling closely for 5th position. Jazz is gaining on Going Tanto, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Cedric is advancing to 5th place. Jazz has moved up to 9th place. Elias X98 is now in 10th place. Elite 403 is gaining on FK Fifits and is now just over a second behind. Noble Godi is closing in on Shivikal A704 and has cut the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Rafael is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Edelbach has also gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Cedric and Edelbach are closely contesting for 6th place. Cedric is dropping back to 18th place. Elite 103 is now in 1st place. Aminsan has moved up to 2nd place. The French Stars is currently in 8th place, driving a Norma M30 from 2017. Their fastest lap is 1:23.125, which is quite competitive. The race seems tight around them with a good pace. The French Stars is driving a Norma M30 from 2017. They are in 14th place and have a fastest lap of 1:23.1 23.125. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Jazz is now in 7th place. Going Tanto is gaining on Cedric, and has cut the gap by 1 second. Fact the Feds is now in 3rd place, moving up 2 spots. Edelbach has also gained 2 positions, and is now in 4th. Feds is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely a contender for the win if he keeps up the pace. Nova Gotti is in 10th place, driving a 2010 Orica FLM09. Their lap time is 1:23.447, which is solid, but slightly behind the leaders. The race seems competitive for them. Kamikaze 38 is gaining fast on Samtert, and is now just behind him. Samtert has moved up 2 spots to 9th place. Chivicola 704 is closing in on Going Tanto, cutting the distance by 1 second. Feds is now in 1st place. Jazz is getting closer to Aerofail, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Okyoki 3 has moved up to 11th place. Aerofail is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jazz is also closing in on Aerofail, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Green Amber Red DB has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Cedric is gaining on Pippi Langstrump, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Cedric is gaining on Pippi Langstrump, closing the distance significantly. Nova Gotti is also closing in on Chivicola 704 with a strong push. Samtert is now in 8th place. Kamikaze 38 has moved into 9th. Okikuri is in 10th. Samtert has dropped to 15th place. Jazz is now 1.6 seconds behind Aerofail. Kamikaze 38 has moved up to 8th place. Feds is leading the race in the car class with a strong start from 3rd position. Their fastest lap is 1:22.13, which is the quickest overall. The race looks very promising for them so far. Airfail is now in 5th place. Green Amber W has moved up to 16. Pippi Langstrump is now in 17. Wayne the Train is gaining on Huggard 3. The gap is shrinking fast. Going Tanto is catching up to Pippi Langstrump. The race is heating up. Jazz is now just behind Edelbach, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Askeist French Stars has moved up 1 position to 9th place. Hugo 3 has also gained 1 spot, now in 10th place. Cedric is gaining fast on Okioki 3. The gap is shrinking by 13.4 seconds. Elite 403 is closing in on FK defense, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Jumbo has moved up one spot to take third place. Aerofail is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Cedric is catching up to Okiokai 3 quickly, reducing the distance between them. Pippi Langstrup and Green Amber W are battling closely for the 16th position. Elite 403 is driving a 2017 Norma M30. They started in the 13th position and are currently in second place, showing a strong race performance. Okioke 3 is closing in on Kamikaze 38 rapidly, the gap shrinking by 6.5 seconds. Askeist French Stars has moved up to 8th place. Hugger 3 has also gained a position, now in 9th place. Askeist French Stars is in 8th place, driving the 2017 Norma M30. Their fastest lap is 1:23.12. The race looks competitive for them so far. Aerofail is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to just over a second. Okioke 3 is catching up to Kamikaze 38 quickly, now less than 2 seconds behind. Pippi Langstrup and Green Amber Vidalby are battling closely for the 16th position. Pippi Langstrup is now in 15th place. Going Tanto has moved into 16th place. Santiert is closing the gap on Nobugoti, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Cedric and Okioke 3 are battling closely for the 14th place. Samter is gaining on Nobugoti, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Deplorably is also making a move, reducing the distance to Wayne the Train by 1.4 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is climbing up the ranks, moving up one spot to take the 16th position. Aerofail is currently in 5th place, driving a 2010 Orica FLM09. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 23 seconds, and 86 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them, staying in the top 5. Aerofail is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Elias 698 has moved up one spot to 11. Pippi Langstrup is also up one position, now in 15. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Deplorably Apple, closing the gap by 6.8 seconds. Jumbo is narrowing the distance to Elite 403 by 1.6 seconds. Kamikaze 38 has moved up one spot to 12th place. Elite 403 is catching up to FKX and has closed the gap by 1.6 seconds. Jumbo is gaining on Elite 403, closing the distance by 1.9 seconds. as Keister French Stars is narrowing the gap to Jazz by 1.5 seconds. Elite 403 is gaining on FK Feds, and is now just a few seconds behind. Amundsen is closing the distance to Jambo, and is now within a second. As Keister French Stars is catching up to Jazz, and has cut the gap to 1 second. Okioki 3 is gaining on Shivakala 704. The gap is shrinking fast. Elite 403 is closing in on FK Feds, as Keister French Stars is catching up to Jazz. Amundsen is currently in 5th place, driving a Norma M30 from 2017. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 23.592 seconds. The race looks competitive for Amundsen, staying close to the top and maintaining a solid pace. Amundsen is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Wayne the Train is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Going Tanto is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, reducing the gap by 3 seconds. Elite 403 is gaining on FK Feds with a 1.1 second gap. D. IRFA is closing in on Amundsen, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Elias 6988 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place, as Keister French Stars has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Kamikaze 38 has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Wayne the Train is now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Hugot 3 is rapidly catching Kamikaze 38, closing the gap by nearly 20 seconds. Deplorably Apple is also gaining on Huck 3, narrowing the distance by about 1.5 seconds. Jambo is gaining on Elite 403, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Elias 6988 has moved up 1 spot to 8th place, as Keister French Stars is also climbing 1 spot to 9th place. The track at Calafat seems to favor the faster lap times of the top contenders, with the leading drivers maintaining consistent pace. The narrow gap suggests that the track's technical nature is making overtakes challenging, keeping positions relatively stable. Aerofale is gaining on Amundsen, now just a few seconds behind. Going Tanto is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, getting closer with every lap. Kamikaze 38 is making a strong push, now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Deplorably Apple is closing the gap on Hugger 3, cutting it down by over 6 seconds. AI Rafe has moved up 1 spot into 4th position. Chivakalai 704 is closing in on Kamikaze 38 rapidly. The gap is shrinking fast. Jazz has moved up 1 spot into 7th place. Elias 988 has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Jazz is gaining on Edelbach and is now just a few seconds behind, as Kaiser French Stars is closing the distance to Elia 78 steadily. Wayne the Train is also making a move, getting closer to Going Tanto. Amin-san just moved up one spot to take 4th place. Amin-san and Rafael are battling closely for 4th. Wayne the Train is closing in on Going Tanto, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Jazz is gaining on Edelbach and is now just 1 second behind. Chivakales M104 and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for the 16th position. Elector 403 is gaining fast on Effect Efforts, closing the gap by 16.3 seconds. Jazz is narrowing the distance to Edelbach by 1.1 seconds. Chivakale 704 has moved up one spot to take the 16th place. Elector 403 is now in 1st place. Jazz is getting closer to Edelbach, cutting the gap by over a second, as Kaiser French Stars has moved up to 8th place. Eliasix 988 is making a strong move, and is now in 7th place. Hard 3 is gaining on Cedric rapidly, closing the gap by over 10 seconds. Jambo is also closing in on FSEC the Feds, reducing the distance by just over a second. Jazz is now in 7th place, as Kaiser French Stars has moved up to 8th. Cedric is in 9th. The race is heating up. The track seems to favor the faster lap times, with the top drivers around 1:22.1 to 1:23.2. Overtakes are happening in the millpack, likely influenced by the technical sections and overtaking zones. As Kaiser French Stars is in 8th place driving a Norma M30 from 2017. Their fastest lap is 1:23.125 just owned. The race looks competitive for them so far. Wayne the Train is in 8th place, just behind Sam Turret, who is in 9th. Wayne has a slight speed advantage with a faster lap time, so he might be looking to overtake soon. Both are still in a good position to push for the top spots. Jazz is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Nobligodi is also catching up to Okiokai 3 quickly. Hippie Langstrom is gaining fast on Cedric, closing the gap by 14.5 seconds. Amundsen has moved up one place to take 3rd. Edelbach has also moved up 2 places to take 4th. Jazz is gaining on Jambo, now just a few seconds behind. Hippie Langstrom is catching up to Cedric, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Jazz is now in 5th place. Hippie Langstrom is gaining on Cedric, and has closed the gap by 1:30 seconds. Back Defects is gaining on Elite 403, now just under 12 seconds behind. Hippie Langstrom is catching up to Cydric, closing the gap by a little over a second. AKIF Elite has just overtaken to take the lead in first place. Aminson is now in second place, moving up one spot. Edelbrock has also moved up one spot into third place. Askeist the French Stars is gaining on Aerofail, closing the gap by 3.3 seconds. Deplorable has moved up one spot to ninth place. Cydric is closing in on Elite 403, reducing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Tilakaya 704 is driving a 2010 Oreca FLM09. They are currently in the 16th place, and their fastest lap is 1:24.038. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Jazz is closing in on Edelbach, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up one spot to take 13th place. Kamikaze 38 has also gained one position, now in 16th place. Hugo is gaining on Askeist the French Stars, now just 1 second behind. Kamikaze 38 is catching up to LESS 98, closing the gap by over a second. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Edelbach. Wayne the Train has moved up to 12th place. Going Kanto has also gained one position, now in 13th. Jazz is now in second place. Kamikaze 88 has moved up to 15th. Okioki 3 is now in 16th. Jambo has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Aerofe is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. Elias 988 is closing in on Going Tanto, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Amundsen is now in 4th place, moving up one spot. Yang Shi, Hill, Understand. Jambo and Amundsen are battling closely for that position. Airfail is closing the gap on Jambo, cutting it down by 1.4 seconds. Okioki 3 is making a strong push, moving up 4 places to 12. Askeist the French Stars is closing in on the Aerofail, cutting the gap by over a second. Elite 403 has gained one position and is now in 9th place. Jambo is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Askeist French Stars is closing in on Aerofail, reducing the gap by 3.3 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up one spot to 12th place. Herd 3 is now in 8th place. Elite 403 has moved into 9th. Cydric is in 10th. Wayne the Train is driving a 2015 On-Road Ligia JSP3. He's currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap of 1:22. 0.534. The race seems competitive with him, maintaining a solid position. Noble Goethe is gaining on Deplorable Apple, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Ivikeli 704 and Noble Goethe are battling closely for the 16th position. Going Tanto is in the lead and driving a 2015 Onroc Ligia JSP3. They started in the first position and have a fastest lap of 1:22.86 dotting. Their race looks strong so far. Going Tanto has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Wayne the Train and Going Tanto are closely contesting for 11th place. Aminsons is driving a Norma M30 from 2017. They started in 2nd place and are currently in 4th. Their fastest lap is 1:23.592. The race seems competitive for them so far. Going Tanto has moved up to 11th place. Eliasix 988 is now in 12th place. Kamikaze 38 has advanced to 13th place. Chivikali 704 is in the 15th place driving a 2010 Orica FLAOL9. Their fastest lap is 1:24.038, which is a bit slower than some of the others. The race for them seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Okyuki3 is driving a 2016 Ligier JSP3. They are currently in the 6th place and have a fastest lap of 1:23.277. Their race looks steady so far. Edelbach is gaining on Jazz now, just a few seconds behind. Going Tanto is catching up to Cydric quickly. Going Tanto is now within 1 second of Cydric, and looks like they might try and overtake soon. Wayne the Train is gaining on Shivakali 704, and could make a move in the next few corners. Amundsen is gaining on Edelbach, and is now just a few seconds behind. Wayne the Train is closing the distance to Shivakali 704 steadily. Edelbach has moved up to 2nd place. Jambo is now in 4th place. Okyuki3 is closing the gap on Green Amber, reducing it by 1.5 seconds. IFAL is in 7th place, driving a 2010 Orica FLM09. Their fastest lap is 1:23.36. The race seems competitive with a close gap to the leaders. Edelbach is now in 2nd place. Jambo has moved up to 3rd. Amundsen is in 4th position. Welcome back, Kazushika. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Thank you so much, Kazushika, for subscribing at Tier 1. I really appreciate your support for the stream. It means a lot to have you here. Aminsan and Jambo are battling closely for third place. Elite 403 has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th. Elias698 is closing the gap on Going Tanto, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Elias98 is gaining on Going Tanto, now just 1 second behind. Okioki 3 is closing the gap on Green Amber Redabi by over a second. Adelbook has moved up to 2nd place. Aminsan is now in 3rd. El Rafael has climbed to 4th. Deplorable Apple is driving a 2017 Norma M30 and is currently in 21st place. Their fastest lap is 1:23.583, which is a bit slower compared to some of the other races. The race for them seems to be challenging so far. Aminsan is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Elias6988 has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Kamikaze 38 has also moved up 1 spot to take the 12th place. Going Tanto is now in 10th place, making a strong move through the field. Adelbach is gaining on FK, the gap shrinking steadily. Jazz is gaining on Cydric and has closed the gap by 1.2 seconds. Yambo has moved up 1 place to take a 10th position. Elias698 has also moved up 1 place to 11. Nobagoti is now in 13th place. Chivakalaya 704 has moved up to 14. Wayne the Train is in 15. Aminsan is driving a 2017 Norma M30 and is currently in 3rd place. Their fastest lap is just slightly behind the leader, indicating a strong performance. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Going Tanto is driving a 2015 Onroad Ligia JSP3 and is currently in the lead with the fastest lap of 1 minute, 22 seconds and 806 milliseconds. Their race looks strong so far. Feds is leading and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win if he keeps up this pace. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the top drivers, especially those in the Norma M30 and Ligia ASP3. Overtakes are likely happening in the corners where grip and handling matter most. Adelbach is gaining on Fgagteds, now just a few seconds behind. Elite 403 is closing in on the Rafael, getting closer with every lap. Okioki 3 is catching up to Deplorable Apple, reducing the gap significantly. Feds is leading, and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to stay ahead. Jazz is in 9th place, driving a 2015 on-road Ligia JSP 3. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 22.527 seconds. The race seems competitive with Jazz maintaining a solid pace. Nobugori is now just behind Kamikaze 38, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds. Wayne the Train is gaining on Shivakali 704, cutting the distance by over a second. Fektifeds is leading and has the fastest lap, showing he's got good pace and control. He's in a strong position to stay at the front. Huaris 3 is gaining fast on FK Gefets, closing the gap by over 5 seconds. Aobok has overtaken someone to take the lead. Amin-san is also moving up, now in 2nd place. Nobugori is rapidly catching up to Kamikaze 38, closing the distance by 12 seconds. Cedric is gaining on Huggard 3, narrowing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Huggard 3 has moved up to 6th place. Cedric is now in 7th place. Jazz is closing the gap on FK Defense, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Deplorable is driving a 2017 Norma N30. They are currently in 21st place, and have the slowest fastest lap time among the top 21 racers. Elite 403 is climbing to 4th place. Askheister French Stars is moving into 5th. Cloud 3 is now in 6th. Eliasis 98 has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Kamikaze 38 has also gained 1 position, now in 11th place. Echvax and Kamikaze 38 are closely battling for 11th place. Amin-san is gaining on Edelbach, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Shivakal is in 104, is catching up to FK Fades, reducing the gap by 3.8 seconds. Going Tanto is closing in on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Elite 403 is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Going Tanto has also moved up 1 spot into 15th place. Fact the Feds is currently in 3rd place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 22.13 seconds. Their race looks strong, with a high position and a very competitive lap time. Jazz has moved up to 7th place. Shivakailaze 104 has climbed to 13. Noble Goedi is now in 14th. Eliasix 98 is now in 8th place. Kamikaze 38 has moved into 9th place. FK Feds is in 10th place. Jazz is driving a 2015 Onruk Liger JSP 33. They are currently in 8th place, and have a fastest lap time of 1:22.527. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Jazz is now in third place after overtaking 4 cars. Chevrolet 704 is gaining on FKFDETS, cutting the gap by 1 second. Green Amber Radabi is closing in on Jambo, narrowing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Amundsen and Edelbach are battling closely for the lead. Ayafael has gained 2 positions and is now in third. Askeister French Stars has also moved up 2 spots into fourth. Askeister French Stars is climbing to third place. Ford 3 is moving up to fourth. Elite 403 is advancing to fifth. Askeister French Stars is advancing to second place. Huggard 3 is moving into third. Elite 403 is climbing to fourth. Askeister French Stars is closing in on Amundsen rapidly, cutting the gap by over 5 seconds. Edelbach has moved up to 5th place, and Seidrich has climbed to 6th. Vefeds just overtook Kamikaze 38 and moved into 8th place. They are now side by side, racing hard for that spot. Amundsen is leading the race in a 2017 Norma M30. They have the fastest lap so far with a 1:23.167, and are currently in first place, showing strong consistency and pace. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by just over a second. Epic Thief is narrowing the distance to Ayafael, cutting it down by 2 seconds. Going Tunto has moved up 2 places to take the 10th position. Elite 403 has taken the lead, moving up 3 spots to first place. Jazz is climbing fast, overtaking 6 cars to reach 9th place. Amundsen and Elite 403 are closely battling for the top spot. Fekhtefet is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Chevrolet 704 has also moved up 3 spots to take 9th. Amundsen has climbed 1 position to lead the race in first place. Ayafael is closing in on Seidrich with a 1.2 second gap. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Nobligoity has also gained 1 position, now in 10th. Seidrich is in 5th place driving a Norman 30. Their fastest lap is 1:23.176. The race looks competitive with a close gap to the leaders. Amundsen is leading the race in a 2017 Norma M30L. They started in 2nd place and are currently holding the top spot with the fastest lap of 1:23.167. Their race looks strong so far. Welcome back to the stream, Michael Schumacher. It's great to see you return. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so get comfortable and enjoy the show. Sidrek and Edelbach are battling closely for 4th place. Ayarfail is gaining on Sidrek, and has cut the gap by 2.5 seconds. Jambo has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 10th place. Noble Goity is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Deplorably Apple has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. OKK3 is closing in on Shivakalai 704, reducing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Tech the Feds is gaining on Ayarfail, closing the gap to just over 3 seconds. Jumbo is catching Going Tanto, now less than a second behind. Kamikaze 38 is narrowing the distance to LASX 98, cutting it down by over 2 seconds. Jambo is gaining on Going Tanto, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. LASX 98 has moved up 1 spot to 13. Kamikaze 38 is closing in on Green Amber Rebia, reducing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is driving a 2017 Norma M30. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:23.298. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Askheiste French Stars is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to just over a second. Nova Godi and Jambo are battling closely for 10th place. OKK3 is closing in on Shivakalai 704, reducing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Noble Godi is dropping back to 17th place. Askheiste French Stars is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Deplorably Apple is climbing up to 11th place. Hargers 3 is in 3rd place, driving a Norma M30. Their fastest lap is 1:23.368. The race looks competitive with a close gap to the leaders. Ayarfail advances to 6th place. Elite 403 moves up to 7th. Going Tanto climbs to 8th. Deplorable and FKFA. The Thuds are battling closely for 10th place. OKK3 is catching up to Shivakalai 704, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Edelbach is gaining rapidly on Hugger 3, closing the gap by 8.6 seconds. Deplorably Apple and Fekthieaveds are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Jambo is gaining on Going Tanto, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. LASX 98 has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Green Amber Adibabi has also moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Tech Death is closing in on Going Tanto, now just 19 seconds behind. Jambo has moved up to 8th place. Wayne the Train has also gained a position, now in 15th. Feck the Feds is closing in on Going Tanto, The gap is now just a few seconds. Noblagoity has moved up to 16th place. Shivakai 704 has also gained a spot, now in 17th place. Elite 403 is gaining on Aerofoil, closing the gap to just under a second. Jambo is catching up to Elite 403, now less than a second behind. Kamikaze 38 is closing in on Green Amber AWD, with the gap shrinking to about a second. Edelbock is in 5th place driving a Norma M30. Their fastest lap is 1:23.562, which is solid but a bit slower than the leaders. The race for Edelbock seems steady, staying close to the top group. Askeister French Stars is in 2nd place driving the Norma M30. They started in 16th and are currently making a strong move up the field. Their fastest lap is slightly quicker than the leaders, indicating good pace. Elite 403 is gaining on Aerofoil, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Okioki 3 has moved up one spot to take 18th place. The LMP3 cars are closely matched, but the Norma M30s seem to have a slight edge with faster lap times. The Califat track's tight corners and technical sections favor drivers who can maintain consistent speed and precision. Overall, car performance and driver skill on this track are key factors shaping the race outcome. Noblagoity is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Okioki 3 is catching up to Shivakalai 704, narrowing the distance significantly. Wayne the Train is driving a 2015 on-road Gligia JSP 3. He's currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 22 seconds and 534 thousandths. The race seems competitive for him, staying close to the top and maintaining a solid pace. Elite 403 is gaining on Aerofoil, closing the gap to just a second. Noblagoity is catching up to Wayne the Train, cutting the distance by nearly 2 seconds. The track seems to favor the Orica cars with the fastest lap by Jambo in the 2010 Orica FLM09. The Norma M30s are competitive, but slightly slower on average. The tight corners might be challenging for some drivers, affecting overtakes. The track seems to favor cars with quick lap times, especially those around the 1:22 mark. Overtakes are happening on the straights and tight corners, so the track layout is definitely influencing the race dynamics. Amy F. is in 10th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions soon. Kamikaze 38 is driving a 2017 Norma M30. They are currently in 14th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:23.298. Noble Goatee is gaining on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by 6 seconds. Hugger 3 is closing in on Askheist the French Stars, reducing the distance by 3 seconds. FK Feds and Going Tonto are battling closely for 9th place. Hug 3 is gaining on Askheist the French Stars, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. FK Feds has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Going Tonto and FK Feds are battling closely for 9th position. Target 3 is gaining on Askheist the French Stars, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Going Tonto has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Elite 403 has moved up to 6th place. Eliasix 98 has climbed to 10th place. Green Amber Red BB is now in 11th place. Vector Feds has overtaken 5 cars and is now in 9th place. Yambo has moved up 1 spot to 8th. Noble Goatee has also gained 1 position, now in 14th. Elite 403 is now in 6th place. Yambo has moved into 7th. Eliasix 988 is in 9th. The race is heating up with some good overtakes. Jambo is now just a few car lengths behind Elite 403. Eliasix 98 is gaining on Rafael quickly. AFL is in 8th place, driving the 2010 Orica FLM 09. Their fastest lap is 1:23.36. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but haven't made a move forward yet. Askheist the French Stars is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Eliasix 98 is catching up to Rafael, now less than a second behind. Noble Goatee is closing in on Kamikaze 38, with the gap shrinking by nearly 2 seconds. Askheist the French Stars is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to just over a second and a half. Noble Goatee is narrowing in on Kamikaze 38, now less than 3 seconds behind. FX is catching Wayne the Train, cutting the distance to just a second. IRFIA is rapidly catching Jambo, cutting the gap down by nearly 7 seconds. Noble Goatee is closing in on Kamikaze 38, narrowing the distance by 1 second. Hippie Langstrom is also gaining on Deplorably Equal, reducing the gap by just over 1 second. Eliasix 98 is gaining on IRFL, closing the gap by 1:30 seconds. Noble Goatee is also closing in on Kamikaze 38, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. The LMP3 cars are closely matched, with the fastest lap by a 2015 Ligia JSP3. The Calafat track favors these lighter, agile cars, allowing for tight battles and quick lap times. The track's technical sections seem to benefit the newer models slightly, but overall, driver skill and car setup are key. Hippie Langstrump is driving a 10 Eureka FLM09. They are currently in 21st place and have the fastest lap time among all cars at 1:22.44. Their race looks strong with consistent pace. Fact the Feds is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap of the race at 1:22.0. Their race looks strong with consistent pace. Sam Teart is driving the 2016 Ligia JSP3 and is currently in 9th place. Their fastest lap is 1:23.001, indicating a steady pace. The race for them looks competitive but stable so far. Jazz is rapidly catching Elias X988, now just 19.9 seconds behind. Elite 403 is narrowing the gap to Cedric by 2.6 seconds. Yambo has moved up 1 position to 7th place. Edelbach is driving the Norma M30 in the 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1:23.562. The race seems steady for Edelbach, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Askeis the French Stars is now in 1st place. Amundsen and Askeis the French Stars are battling closely for the lead. Going Tanto has moved up to 12th place. The track seems to favor the Eureka FLM09 cars, with the top 3 fastest laps. The tighter corners might be challenging for the Norma M30s, affecting their overall pace. Edelbach is gaining on Hug 3 and is now just a few seconds behind. Going Tanto is also closing in on Nobagowity. Both drivers are pushing hard. The LMP3 class is providing close competition with a mix of older and newer models. The track at Calafat favors cars with good handling and stability, which seems to benefit the Oreco FL09s and Ligia GSP3s. Overall, the combination is keeping the race tight and exciting. Herd 3 has moved up to 2nd place. Amundsen and Hugger 3 are battling closely for that position. Going Tanto is gaining on Nobagowity, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Shivakai 704 is closing in fast on Green Amber YW. Yambo has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Ayafaya has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Cedric is gaining on Edelbach, and is now just a few seconds behind. Giambo is closing in on a light for 103, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Going Tanto is catching up to Nobagowity, and the distance is narrowing steadily. Amundsen is driving the 2017 Norma M30 and started in 2nd position. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:23.167. Their race looks competitive so far. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Arafael. closing the gap by over a second. LASX 988 has moved up one position to 16. Shivakala 704 and LASX 98 are battling closely for the 15th spot. Going Kanto has moved up one spot to 10th place. Shivakai 704 has also moved up one spot to 15th place. Edelbach is now in 3rd place. Sidric has moved into 4th. Wayne the Train is climbing to 11th. Elite 403 is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Jazz has moved up one spot and is now in 16th place. Edelbach is driving an LMP 3 2017 Norma M30. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 23.562 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Wayne the Train is now in 10th place. Back the Feds has moved up to 11th place. Going Kanto is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. LASX 988 is gaining on Shivakala 704, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Okuoka 3 is also making progress, reducing the distance to Nobagoti by 2.2 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is now in 8th place. Wayne the Train has moved into 9th. Back the Feds is in 10th. Edelbach is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Jumbo is catching up to Elite 403 steadily. Wayne the Train is narrowing the distance to Kamikaze 38 quickly. Green Amber VBB is gaining on FG Thefets, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Nobagodi has moved up one spot to 16th place. Wayne the Train is in 8th place driving the 2015 On-Road Ligia JS P3. He's currently fastest in his class with a lap time of 1:22.534. His race looks steady with a good pace. Edelbach is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by over a second. Nobagodi has moved up one spot into the 16th position. Jazz is in 8th place, driving a 2015 On-Road Ligia JSP3. Their fastest lap is 1:22.527. The race seems competitive with Jazz maintaining a solid position. Actifeds is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Going Tanto is also catching up to Nobagodi. Both racers are pushing hard. Rafael is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Eliasix 988 is catching up to Shivakali 704 quickly. now only 2 seconds behind. Deplorably Apple is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, reducing the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Cedric and has closed the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jambo is also closing in on Elite 403, reducing the gap by 1 second. Kamikaze 38 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Chivikaya 704 is gaining on Green Amber Radabi, closing the gap to just under a second. Deplorably Apple is also closing in on Pippi Langstrom, reducing the distance by 1.44 seconds. Green Amber Radabi is driving a 2010 Orica FLM09 and is currently in 12th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 22.852 seconds. The race seems competitive with steady pace. Herc 3 is gaining on Asheist to French Stars, closing the gap to just over a second. Amundsen is narrowing the distance to Cedric by 1.2 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Jambo is gaining on Elite 403, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Deplorably Apple has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Green Amber Radabi is advancing to 11th place. Chivikale 704 is climbing to 12th place. Wayne the Train is moving up to 13th place. Deplorably Apple is driving a 2017 Norma M30. They are currently in 21st place and their fastest lap is 1 minute 23 seconds, which suggests they are maintaining steady pace but still working to improve their position. The track at Calafat seems to favor the faster lap times of the Orica FLM09 cars, especially Jambo and Pippi Langstrom, who are near the top. The tight corners and technical sections likely reward precise driving and car setup. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Arafael and is now just a few seconds behind. Green Amber Radabi is closing in on FT Cathetheds and the gap is shrinking quickly. Wayne the Train is catching up to Chivikale 704, closing the distance steadily. Green Amber Radabi has moved up to 10th place. Chivikale 704 has moved up to 11th place. Rafael is in 8th place, driving the 2010 Orica FLM09. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 23.360. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the midfield. The track seems to favor the Orica FLM09 cars, with the fastest lap times, especially Jambo and Going Tunto, indicating good handling and speed on the circuit. The Norma M30s are close behind, but the Orica models are leading in lap times. Cedric is now in 3rd place. Wayne the Train is gaining on F. Feds, cutting the gap by 1 second. Jambo is driving a 2010 Orica FLM09 and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1:22.275, which is quite competitive. The race seems to be going well for Jambo so far. The track at Calafat seems to favor the Orica FLM09 cars with faster lap times, especially Jambo and Green Amber WP. The Noma M30s are close, but slightly slower, which might be affecting their overall positions. Amundsen is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap to just over a second. Kamikaze 38 is also closing in on Rafael, with a slightly bigger gap reduction. Elias X98 is in the 16th place, driving a Zytec Z11SN. Their fastest lap is 1:23.138. The race seems competitive for them, staying close to the mid-pack. Cedric is driving a 2017 Norma M30 and is currently in 3rd place. Their fastest lap is 1:23.176. The race looks competitive for them, staying in the top 3. Edelbach is gaining on Cedric and is now just a few seconds behind. Nobagodi is also closing the gap on Wayne the Train, getting closer with every lap. Wayne the Train is in 8th place and has a comfortable lead over Sam Turret, who is in 9th. Wayne might be able to hold that position, but Sam Turret is closing in. It's a tight battle for the moment. Green Amber Rebaby is driving a 2010 Orica FL9 Dentorno9. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:22.852. Their race looks steady so far. Wayne the Train is in 8th place and has a comfortable lead over Sam Turret, who is in 9th. Wayne seems to be maintaining a steady pace, but Sam Turret is right behind and could challenge soon. Deplorablepo is driving a 2017 Norma M30. They are currently in the last place, but have a decent fastest lap time of 1:23.583. Elite 403 is now in 5th place. Rafael is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Pakthifets is catching up to Shiva Kaila 704, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Okio K3 is driving a Ligia JSP3 from 2016. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is 1:23.277. The race seems competitive for them. Cacti Feds is in 13th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position if he maintains this pace. Elite 403 is gaining on Cedric and has cut the gap by 1.1 second. Noble Goldie is closing in on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 1 second. Noble Goldie and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 13th place. Elite 403 has moved up to 4th place. Yambo is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Actifeds has moved up to 11th place. Jazz is gaining on Noble Goldie, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is currently in the 20th position driving a 2010 Orica FLM 09. Their fastest lap is 1:22.4. Well, the race seems competitive with a strong pace from others, but they are holding a solid position. Elite 403 is gaining on Edelbach, now just a few car lengths behind. The Feds is closing the gap on Green Amber W, making a move. Pippi Langstrom is catching up to Deplorably Apple, closing the distance steadily. Cedric is gaining on Elite 403 and is now just a few seconds behind. Jambo is catching up to Amundsen quickly, closing the gap by a second each lap. IFAL is also making a move on Jambo, reducing the distance between them. Davids is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely a strong contender to move up further in the remaining laps. Welcome back to the stream, Naibe. Great to see you back with us. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Cedric is now in 4th place. Amundsen has moved up to 5th. Feds is closing the gap on Kamikaze 38, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Cedric is in 5th place driving a 2017 Norma M30. Their fastest lap is 1:23.706. The race looks competitive for them, staying in the top 5. Amundsen and Cedric are battling closely for 4th place. Yambo is gaining on Elite 403, cutting the gap by 1.44 seconds. Jazz is catching up to Noble Goldie, closing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Noble Goldie and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 13th place. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Deplorable level, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Yambo is gaining on Elite 403, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Pippi Langstrom is catching up to Deplorable Apple, narrowing the distance significantly. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the Oreca FLM09 cars, especially with Jambo and Pippi Langstrom leading in their class. The tight corners and technical sections likely challenge the driver's skill, causing some close battles. Elite 403 is gaining on Amundsen, now just a few car lengths behind. Active Feds is closing the distance to Kamikaze 38 quickly. The gap is shrinking fast. Elias X98 is catching up to Jazz. The gap is narrowing steadily. Active Feds is gaining on Kamikaze 38 and is now just a few seconds behind. Elias X98 is closing the distance to Jazz quickly. The gap is shrinking. Cedric is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Elliott 403 has moved up one spot into 5th place. Nobligody is closing in on Wayne the Train, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Edelbach is gaining on Herd 3 and closing the gap rapidly. Nobligody is also making progress, getting closer to Wayne the Train. Edelbach is gaining on Herd 3, closing the gap to just over a second. Yambo is narrowing the distance to Amundsen, now less than a second behind. Chivakala 704 is catching up to Green Amber Ruddy, with the gap shrinking to about a second. Cedric is gaining on Edelbach and is now just a short distance behind. Chivikai 704 is closing the gap on Green Amber Ruddy quickly. Nobligody is catching Wayne the Train steadily. Amundsen is driving the 2017 Noma M30, starting in 2nd place. Their fastest lap is 1:23.116. I know, shouldn't. They seem to be maintaining a strong position in the top 10. Wayne the Train and Shivakalai 704 are battling closely for 12th place. Elias X98 is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap down to 1.6 seconds. Hippie Langstrumpf is closing in on Deplorable, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Elias 988 is gaining on Nobligody, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Hippie Langstrumpf is catching up to Deplorable, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Wayne the Train is now in 13th place. Nobligody has moved up to 14th place. Hugget 3 is gaining on As Heist to French Stars, closing the gap to just under a second. Nobligody is closing in on Wayne the Train, cutting the distance by over a second. Elias X98 has moved up one spot into 15th place. Ekthats is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap quickly. Elias X98 is also closing in on Nobligody, getting closer with each lap. Shivakai 704 is making a strong move, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Edelbach is gaining on Huggard 3, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is now in 8th place. Fuck the Feds has moved into 9th place. Green Amber UDBE is in 10th place. Wayne the Train is in 8th place and has a comfortable lead over Samtuat, who is in 9th. Wayne seems to be holding a slight edge for now. The LMP3 cars are close in performance, but the track at Califat favors cars with better handling and stability. The mix of older and newer models shows some advantage for the more recent Norma M30s, especially in fast laps. Overall, the track's technical sections seem to reward precise driving and car setup. Green Amber AW moves up to 10th place. Wayne the Train is now less than 2 seconds behind Shivacola 704. Gong Tanto is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by over 2.5 seconds. Elias X988 is in the 15th position, driving a Zytec Z11SN from 2011. Their fastest lap is 1:23.28. The race looks competitive for them, staying close to the middle of the pack. Wayne the Train is gaining on Shivacola 704 and is now just a few seconds behind. Jazz is also closing in on Elias X988, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Haga 3 is now in 2nd place. Cedric has moved up to 3rd. Elite 403 is in 4th. The race is heating up. Cedric is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds. Jumbo is catching up to Edelbot quickly, now just under 4 seconds behind. Okioki 3 is closing in on Going Tanto, with the gap shrinking to about 1/3 seconds. IIFIE is in 8th place, driving a 2010 Orca FLM09. Their fastest lap is 1:23.36. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but are slightly behind the leaders. FK Feds is in 12th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for a top finish if he keeps up the pace. Feds is in 12th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top finish if he maintains this pace. Wayne the Train is in 8th place, while Samtur is in 9th. With just a few laps left, Wayne has a slight edge in position, but Samtur is close behind. It's a tight battle. Hey everyone, I see the chat getting cozy. Looks like some turt wants some cozy vibes. This race is heating up, but it's good to see everyone just chilling and enjoying the action. Who do you think will take the top spot? Kamikaze 38 has moved up to 8th place. Wayne the Train and Shivakalai 704 are battling closely for 12th place. Jazz is closing in Alias X 988, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Edelbrock is now in 5th place. Jumbo has moved up to 6th. Kamikaze 38 is in 7th. The race is heating up with some good overtakes. Wayne the Train is in 8th place, just behind Sam Turret, who is in 9th. With only 2 laps left, Wayne has a slight edge in position, but Sam Turret is close behind and could challenge. It's a tight finish coming up. Kamikaze 38 is closing in on Jumbo quickly. Wayne the Train has moved up to 12th place. Noba Goatee has also gained 1 position, now in 13th place. Wayne the Train is in 8th place, close behind Sam Turret, who is in 9th. It's a tight battle with just 1 lap left. Wayne might have the edge with a slightly faster lap time, but it's going to be a close finish. Elite 403 is in 5th place, driving a 2017 Norma M30. Their fastest lap is 1:23.191. The race looks competitive for them with a solid position and consistent lap times. Target 3 is in 2nd place, driving the Norma M30. They have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 23.02 seconds, and are closely behind the leader. Their race looks competitive so far. Aerofay is in 8th place, driving a 2010 Orica FLM09. Their fastest lap is 1:23.36. The race seems competitive for them with a solid position and a decent lap time. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Jumbo quickly, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot and is now in 15th place. The LMP3 cars are closely matched in performance, with some variation in lap times. The track at Calafat seems to favor slightly lighter or more agile cars, like the Orica FLM09 and Ligia JSP3, as seen in the top positions. Overall, the combination is producing a competitive and dynamic race. Congratulations to Azkaista French Stars on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. congratulations to Asheis the French stars on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Feds for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2015 Onroque Ligier JSP3. That's an awesome ride. Wayne the Train. You also did an amazing job winning the bet race, and you get to claim the same car as well. Well done to both of you. Actually, the 2017 Haas F17 isn't a car you'd see on the road. It's a Formula 1 race car. A fun fact about this car is that it was the first car Haas F1 team built from scratch for the 2017 season. They designed it with a focus on efficiency and adaptability, which is pretty impressive for a new team in F1. It helped the team secure several points finishes and showed they could compete with the more experienced teams. Oh, this is an interesting matchup. The Mercedes AMG F1W08EQ is known for its speed and great handling, especially on a track like Aviano Intermediate, which has a mix of sharp turns and straights. Katsuyuki's Sauber C36 is a decent car, but it might not quite match the performance of the Mercedes in terms of power and agility. I think the Mercedes has the edge here, so I'd lean towards Elite 403 winning this race. But hey, in racing, anything can happen, especially with AI drivers. Alright everyone, the race is just getting underway at the Aviano Intermediate track. Amundsen is starting on pole, and he's driving a 2017 Renault R17. Let's see how he powers through. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Sovi in first place, Amundsen in second, and Scott Dixon in third. Maya is now in 8th place. Maya and Elite 403 are battling closely for 7th. New for Life is up 2 spots to 10th. New for Life and I are fighting for 9th place. Ingle, McCringleberry, and Edelbach are battling closely for 11th place. Pippi Langstrom is moving up 1 spot to take 14th. Naiba and Shipperman are fighting hard for 15th. Katsuyuk and Going Tanto are battling closely for 5th place. Shipperman is climbing up to 14th place. Naiba and Pippi Langstrom are fighting for 15th place. Katsuyuk has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Going Tanto and Katsuyuk are battling closely for 5th. Maya and Elite 403 are fighting hard for 7th place. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 12th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is advancing one spot to take the 14th position. Chip Roman is driving a Toro Rosso STR12. They are currently in the 15th place, just behind Gina Jones and Pippi Langstrumpf. The race seems competitive with close positions. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 11th place. Edelbach and Hingle are close together, battling for that same position. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a Husky F17. He's currently in 12th place and has a fastest lap of 1 minute, 1 second, and 19 milliseconds. His race seems steady, but he's slightly behind the leaders. Katsishuk is in 6th place, and has a slight gap to Elite 403, who's in 7th. Katsishuk has a better position, but needs to maintain pace to stay ahead. Amy is closing in on Maya as they race for 8th place. Pippi Langstrumpf and Gina Jones are battling closely for the 13th spot. Nyba and Chip Roman are fighting hard for 15th position. Elite 403 is driving a 2017 Mercedes AMG F1 W8EQ. They are currently in 7th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 36 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. The track seems to favor the Mercedes drivers with their faster lap times, while the Red Bulls and Ferraris are slightly slower but still competitive. Overtaking opportunities might be limited, emphasizing consistency. Scott Dixon is driving a 2017 Mercedes AMG F1 W8EQ. He is currently in 3rd place and has the 3rd fastest lap time of 59.556 seconds. His race looks steady so far. Congratulations, Sophie. Great job winning the race. Congratulations to Sophie on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Sophie for the fastest lap. You can claim the 2017 Renault RS17 from F1 2017. Katsishuk, you won the bet race, so you get to take home the 2017 Sauber C36 and new for life. You did the most overtakes today. That's impressive. The 2017 Sauber C36 is yours to claim as well. Thanks to everyone for the exciting race. Sure. A fun fact about the 2001 BMW Z3M is that it's actually the high-performance version of the Z3 and is often called the M Roadster. It features a 3.2-litre inline-six engine that produces around 315 horsepower. making it a real favorite among car enthusiasts for its sporty feel and sharp handling. Plus, it was one of the last models to be built by hand in BMW's Munich plant. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorites before the clock runs out so you don't miss out on the action. Get those selections in now. Hey Alex Klotz and Chick74, welcome back to the channel. Great to see you guys returning for the race. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car action. This is an interesting matchup. The Nissan 400Z is known for its sporty performance and agility, especially with that newer model engine and design. On the other hand, the Lexus RCF has a powerful V8 and a reputation for smooth handling and stability at high speed. At New Jersey Motorsports Park, which features a variety of turns and straights, both cars have their strengths. I think going Tanto in the Nissan might have an edge in acceleration and cornering due to the car's lighter weight and sporty setup. Hippie Langstrom's Lexus, though, could hold its own with consistent power and stability through the twists and turns. Overall, I might lean slightly towards going Tanto's Nissan 400Z winning this race, but it's definitely going to be a close and exciting contest. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at New Jersey Motorsports Park. Lithocorp is starting on pole in a 2017 Lexus RC350. Let's see how it goes. Lithocorp is leading the race, followed by Rome Spider in second place and Alex Klotz in third. The race has just begun, so everyone is settling in. Jay Berge is climbing up 2 spots to take 7th place. Jack the Gamalord and Jay Berge are battling closely for 7th position. Neuweiss and Niger are engaged in a tight fight for 11th place. Unistix has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Jack Gamalord and Unistix are battling closely for 8th position. Waldo and Scott Dixon are fighting hard for 13th place. Going Tanto is climbing fast, now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Iconic Odd has moved up 1 spot to 4th. Kasishok and Sovi are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Scott Dixon is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Iron Cross and Cross is also making moves, now in 18th after passing 3 cars. Alex Klotz has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Katishok is now just a second behind Jabo Ugi. Maya has climbed up to 10th place. Gina Jones has moved into 15th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 18th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Anexagarax. The gap is now smaller by 1.7 seconds. Katsushuk and Jebuugi are battling closely for 6th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 13. Going Tanto is advancing to 17. Katsushuk has moved up to 6th place. Maya has advanced to 9th place. Jack the Gamelord is closing in on Scott Dixon, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Naiba has also gained 1 position, now in 12th. Jack the Gamelord and Naibi are closely battling for 12th place. Waldo has moved up 1 spot to take the 15th position. New for Life and Waldo are closely battling for 15th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 16th place. Amy and New for Life are battling closely for 17th place. Kazushuk has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Zoe and Kazushuk are battling closely for 5th position. Amy is also climbing up 1 spot to reach 17th place. Katsushuk has moved up to 4th place. Jebuugi is now in 6th place. Sylvie and Jebuugi are battling closely for 6th place. Katsushuk is gaining on Iconic Odd, now just over a second behind. Scott Dixon is closing the gap to Maya. Both races are within striking distance. I Am Crosser Wooden Cross has moved up to the 19th position, climbing 1 spot. Katsushuk is gaining on Iconic Odd, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Scott Dixon has moved up 1 place to 9. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to 10th. Katsushuk is just ahead of Iconic Odd in 3rd place. Gina Jones and Scott Dixon are closely fighting for 9. Going Tanto and Naibi are battling for 12th place. Katsushuk is now in 3rd place. Rome Spider is gaining on Iconic Odd, closing the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up to 9th place. Going Tanto is in 8th place and has a solid pace with the fastest lap of 1:15.23. 7. Pippi Langstrom is in 17th with the fastest lap of 1:15.867. Going Tanto has a slight edge in speed and position, so I'd say they have a good chance to hold their lead in this final lap. Congratulations to Lithocarp on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Lithocarp for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Kazashuk for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2021 Nissan 400Z. Going Tanta, you also did an amazing job winning the bet race and making the most overtime, so you can claim the same car. Thanks to everyone for racing today. It was so much fun to watch. Absolutely. A fun fact about the random streetcars racing class is that it brings together a wide variety of car models that you wouldn't normally see racing against each other. It's like a big surprises party on wheels where everyday streetcars, like sedans and hatchbacks, get to showcase their speed and agility. It's always exciting because you never know which unexpected car might surprise us with a fierce race. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost up. So make sure you pick your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to race. Hey everyone! Looks like there's some skepticism, but I think we're in for a fun race no matter what. The AI always keeps things exciting, and I can't wait to see how it all unfolds. Let's see which car takes the lead today. That's a pretty exciting matchup. The Pontiac Firebird Trans Am from 2000 has a classic muscle car vibe with a solid engine, but it might not be as agile as the newer Lexus. The Lexus RCF from 2017 is known for its sharp handling and modern technology, giving it an edge on a track like Autodromo Oscar Y. Juan Galvez Vintage. I'd lean towards the Lexus for this race because its newer design and likely better aerodynamics should help it navigate the twists and turns more efficiently. But then again, the Firebird has that raw power, so it could surprise us. I'm betting the Lexus will take the win, but I'm excited to see how it all unfolds. Thanks to Perpetuum for the race suggestion. The race just kicked off at the Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez Vintage track. In the random streetcars class, Drago is starting on pole, driving a 2013 Aston Martin Vanquish. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Perpetuum in first place. I am in second place, and Amazon is in third place. Katsishuk is now in fourth place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on Gina Jones, reducing it by 2.5 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is moving up to ninth place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 5th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is advancing to 8th place. Maya is moving up to 10th place. Maya and Going Tanto are battling closely for 9th place. Amy is right behind Amundsen and is looking for a way past. Gina Jones and Frege are still close for 6th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is gaining on Gina Jones and has cut the gap to 1.9 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing 2 spots to take 6th place. Maya is narrowing the distance to Gina Jones, reducing the gap by 1 second. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 4th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 7th place. Maya is moving up to 8th place. Maya and Gina are battling closely for 7th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is driving the 2020 Koenigsegg Jesko, the same as most of the top contenders. Their race seems steady as they are in the 13th place, just behind the top 8. Amy is currently in 6th place, staying close behind the top 5. And War for Life has moved up to 10th place, closing the gap, but War Amundsen is currently in 3rd place, driving a 2020 Koenigsegg Jesko. Their race looks strong, with a solid position and consistent pace. Maya is currently in 8th place, driving a 2020 Koenigsegg Jesko. Her race looks steady with no overtakes yet, but she's staying competitive in the middle pack. The modern streetcars are dominating the top positions, likely benefiting from better acceleration and handling. The vintage car is trailing behind, probably due to less agility on this track. Samter is in the 5th place, driving a 2017 Honda Civic Type R. Their race seems steady, maintaining position without major overtakes so far. Pierre Petouam is leading the race in the 2020 Koenigsegg Jesko. They have the fastest lap so far at 3.9 and are maintaining a strong position at the front. The Foss 84 is racing a 2000 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am GL. They are currently in the 14th place and seem to be struggling with the pace, as their fastest lap is not recorded. Amundsen is in 3rd place, driving the 2020 Koenigsegg Jesko. They have a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 3 seconds, and are currently holding a strong position in the top 3. Katsushuk is in 5th place, driving the 2020 Koenigsegg Jesko Dorchi. Their fastest lap is 24.073, and they are currently close behind Perpetuum and Amy.Geo. The race looks competitive, with Kazushuk staying in the top 5. Scott Dixon is driving a vintage street car, a 1964 Aston Martin DB5 Vantage. He is currently in the last place, and seems to be struggling with pace compared to the modern cars. Congratulations to Perpetuum on winning the race. Well done. Wow, big congratulations to Perpetuum for winning the race. Great job out there, that was some impressive driving. And congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for setting the fastest lap. You get to claim the sleek 2020 Koenigsegg Jesko. That's a fantastic prize for your speed. New for life. You won the bet race. You get to claim the stylish 2017 Lexus RCF. Well done. This has been such an exciting race. I can't wait to see what happens next. Sure. A fun fact about the LMP3 racing class is that it's designed to be a stepping stone for drivers aiming to move up to higher level endurance racing, like the Lumen series. How? It's known for its cost-effectiveness and simplicity compared to more advanced prototypes, making it perfect for drivers and teams to learn the ropes while still racing in high-speed, high-stakes environments. Both cars have their strengths, but I think Adenat 44 with the 2016 8S03 Nissan might have the edge here. The Nissan is known for its balance and agility, which can be really useful on a track like a Cone Raceway Club. The Oreca FL9 is a solid race car too, especially in endurance racing, but in this scenario, I give the slight advantage to Adenat 44. I'm curious to see how it all unfolds. Hey everyone! The race is just getting underway at Capone Raceway Club. Katy Shook is starting on pole in the LMP3 class, driving a 2017 Norma M30R. Things are about to get exciting. Katy Shook has taken the lead right from the start. Maya is in second place, closely followed by me. Amy in third. The race is heating up early. Sam Teart has moved up one spot to take fourth place. No for Life has also moved up one spot to take sixth. Jambo has gained 2 positions and is now in ninth place. Sovi has moved up one spot to take 4th place. High Mice and Adanut 44 are battling closely for 12th place. Jambo is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bunnies of Doom has moved up to 7th place, also passing 3 cars. Adanut 44 is in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. The race is heating up. Move for Life is now in 11th place. Scott Dixon has moved into 12th place. High Mice moves up one spot to take 8th place. Adanut 44 and High Mice are battling closely for 8th place. Pippi Langstrom and Adanut 44 are also fighting hard for 9th place. Maya is currently in 2nd place driving a 2011 Zytek Z11 SND. Race seems to be going smoothly, but they are a bit behind the leader Kezisha. The track seems to favor cars with quick lap times, as seen with the top drivers. The race is tight with close lap times, indicating good competition. Going Tanto is driving a 2010 Oreca FLM09 and is currently in 12th place. Their lap time is around 50 seconds, which is steady but not quite as fast as the leaders. Adanut 44 is in 9th place driving a 2016 ADES 03 Nissan Gadoga. Their fastest lap is 50.981 seconds. The race seems competitive with some close gaps, but Adanut 44 is a bit behind the leaders. Gina Jones is gaining on Sam Teart, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is catching up to High Mice, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Going Tanto is also closing in on Adanut 44, with a reduction of 1.1 seconds. Katy Shook is leading the race in the Norma M30, which is known for its lightweight design and good aerodynamics. They have a strong pace with the fastest lap of 49.069 seconds and are maintaining a comfortable lead. Going Tanto is climbing fast and now in 8th place. Adanut 44 has moved up one spot into 9th. Move for Life has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th. Life is currently in 8th place driving a 2016 Ligia JSP3. Their fastest lap is 49.476 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Congratulations to Kazushuk on winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Well done. Wow, Kazushuk, congratulations on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. You really drove that car to the limit. And a big shout out to Jambo. You did a fantastic job with the fastest lap and the most overtakes. You get to claim a 2010 Orca L M09 in LMP3. So, enjoy your new car. Thanks to everyone for racing and making this such an exciting event. Stay tuned for more. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Circuit of the Americas, I would probably go with the 1997 McLaren F1 GT. It's known for its incredible speed and handling, especially on complex circuits like COTA. The combination of raw power and precision steering would give it a strong advantage. The Jaguar XJ220 variants are also fast contenders, but the McLaren's reputation for excellence in racing situations makes it stand out as a likely winner. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up, so make sure to get your choice in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite AI car race. Wow, those are two interesting choices. The 1988 De Tomaso Pantera GT5 S is a classic with a lot of character, but it might struggle against the more modern and refined McLaren F1 GT from 1997. The McLaren is known for its incredible speed and handling, especially on a technical track like Circuit of the Americas. I think the McLaren F1 GT has the edge here, because of its advanced aerodynamics and engineering. So, my bet is on Amundsen and the McLaren for the win. But of course, anything can happen in a race like this. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Circuit of the Americas. Rob Swizzle is starting at the front, driving a classic 1092 Jaguar XJ220 from the 1990s supercar class. Let's see how he speeds ahead. Gabitha Minimac is leading the race, followed by Rob Swizzle in second place and Hingle McCringleberry in third. The race has just begun, so things could change quickly. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wick 3 out 25 is also moving up, gaining 3 positions to sit in 16th. Jambo has advanced 2 spots to 4th. Jambo and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Sophie has moved up to 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jambo has gained 1 position to sit in 3rd place. I am also up 1 spot, now in 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. Jambo and Hingle are closely battling for that position. T-Bone has moved up to 5th place. Jambo is now in 2nd place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 8th. Amy and Squat Bender are closely battling for 7th place. Jambo has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 3rd place. T-Bone is now in 4th place after climbing 1 spot. By date. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Amundsen has advanced to 8th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 13th place. T-Bone and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd place. Amundsen has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Asuaroni and Amundsen are also fighting for 7th place. T-Bomb is now in 3rd place. Amundsen has moved up to 6th. Squat Bender is closing in on Asuaroni, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Squat Bender and Asuaroni are battling closely for 8th place. Gina Jones is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position, now in 3rd. T-Bone and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd place. T-Bone has moved up to 3rd place. Squat Bender is now in 8th place. Pippi Langstrom is in 11th place. Rob Swizzle is currently in 5th place driving a 1992 Jaguar XJ220. The race seems to be quite competitive with Rob Swizzle holding a solid position early on. Amundsen is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Rob Swizzle and Amundsen are closely battling for 5th position. T-Bomb and Gabitha Minimac are battling closely for 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry and T-Bomb are fighting hard for 3rd. Amundsen is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. T-Bone has moved up one spot to take second place. Amundsen has also moved up one spot to 4th. Pippi Langstrump has gained one position, and is now in 10th. Whip 3 out 25 is holding the inside line, but Maya is trying to go around on the outside. They're side by side heading into the next corner. Whip 3 out 25 keeps the position for now. Congratulations to Jumbo on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, Jumbo did an awesome job winning the race. Congratulations to you. You really deserved that victory. And great news for Amundsen too. Since you won the bet race and also made the most overtakes, you get to claim the fantastic 1997 McLaren L1 GT. That's a pretty sweet prize. Thanks to everyone for racing today. This was an exciting race with lots of action. Stay tuned for the next one. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. Get those selections in, and let's see which car will race to victory. Wow, both cars are pretty unique and interesting choices. The Merkur XR 4Ti from the early 90s has a bit of a classic vibe with decent handling, but not really known for speed. On the other hand, the Ford RS 200 in SA GTO is a legendary rally car with a lot of power and agility, especially suited for tight tracks like Magione Short. Considering that, I'd probably lean toward Jumbo in the Ford R in SA GTO because it's built for speed and quick turns. Scott's Merkur is cool, but it might struggle against the rally monster. What do you all think? Who do you have your money on? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Magione Short Track. Starting on pole is New for Life in a sleek 1999 Lotus Esprit GT, one from the GTO class. Let's see if they can hold the lead. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are New for Life, In first place, Amin Sun in second, and Sam Turt in third. Amy is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amin Sun has moved up to first place. Pippi Langström has moved up to 6th place. Eliasisk is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 14th place. Jambo is also moving up, now in 10th place. Dot Dixon and Jambo are close together, battling for 10th position. Amy is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 6th place. Pippi Langström and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Sovi is closing in on Kazishuk now. The gap is shrinking by 1.6 seconds. The Betty White Show has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Jambo has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Naiba and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 12th place. Going Tunto is advancing 2 spots to 15. The Betty White Show and Pippi Langström are battling closely for 7th place. Amy is climbing up 1 spot to take 10th place. Gina Jones and Amy are fighting hard for 10th place. Sovi has made a strong move to 2nd place. The Betty White Show has gained 1 position and is now 7th. Pippi Langström and the Betty White Show are battling closely for 7th place. Move for Life is now in 2nd place. Pippi Langström has moved up to 7th place. The Betty White Show and Pippi Langström are battling closely for 7th. Going Tanto is climbing fast into 9th place. Eliasisk is making a strong move into 11th. Pumpkinoflurry is also advancing into 13th. Jambo has moved up to 6th place. Going Tanto has also gained a position and is now in 8th place. The Betty White Show and Going Tanto are battling closely for 8th place. Scott Dixon is driving a Mercer XR4 Ti from 1990. He's currently in the 12th place and has a slowest lap of 1 minute and 0.503 seconds. His race seems to be challenging with a lower position and a slower lap time. The Betty White Show is making a strong move up to 6th place now. Sam Turt is dropping back to 13th. Hingo McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 4th. Jambo is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1 second. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Pippi Langström and the Betty White Show are battling closely for 7th place. Kazushuk has dropped to 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 3rd place. Jambo has also moved up to 4th place. Kazushuk is now in 16th place after falling back 7 positions. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Nabufu Life, closing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Elias and the Betty White Show are battling closely for 6th place. Congratulations to Amin-san on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amin-san for winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. Also, big shout out to Amin-san for setting the fastest lap. They can now claim the amazing 1986 Porsche 961 LM. Jambo, you did an awesome job winning the bet race. You can now claim the sleek 1989 Ford RS200 EMC GTO. And going Tanto, your skill in overtaking was incredible. You can take home the classic 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass SCCAA. Great race everyone, can't wait to see what happens next. Sure. A fun fact about the 1965 Jaguar E-Type series 1 is that it was often called the XE in the United States, and was praised for its stunning design and incredible performance. But it was considered one of the most beautiful cars of its time, and was also very fast, capable of reaching speeds over 150 miles per hour. Plus, it was so popular that Enzo Ferrari, the founder of Ferrari, once called it the most beautiful car ever made. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite now so you don't miss out on the race. The countdown is on. This is an interesting matchup. The Dodge Charger Super B from 1971 is a muscle car known for its power and straight-line speed, but it might not be as agile on the tight corners of Central. On the other hand, the Porsche 911R from 1973 is a classic sports car with a reputation for excellent handling and balance, especially on twisty tracks. Considering the track and the characteristics of these cars, I think Matthewsaurus Rex with the Porsche might have the edge because of its agility and cornering ability. But I guess the muscle power of the Super B could surprise us if it manages to find a good straight run. It should be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Central International Circuit. Yambo is starting in the front, driving a classic 1973 Holden Monaro GTS. Let's see how he does. Yambo has taken the lead right from the start. Going Tanto is in second place, closely followed by Deluxe Combo in third. The race is heating up early. Scrooge Champ is making a strong push and now in 8th place. Deluxe Combo has gained 1 spot and is now in 2nd. Sylvia and McGrogan are battling closely for 6th place. Scrooge Champ and Sovi are battling closely for 7th place. Rome Spider and Scrooge Champ are fighting for 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 10. Hingle McCringleberry and Rome Spider in a tight contest for 9th. Pippi Langstrump is climbing fast, now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Aminsan and Going Tanto are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. McGrogan has gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Gina Jones is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Aminsan has gained 1 spot, now in 3rd. McGrogan has also moved up 1 place into 4th. McGrogan has just overtaken someone to move into 3rd place. Scrooge Champ is also climbing up, now in 5th. The Dreamkeeper has advanced to 9. The Dreamkeeper and Rome Spider are battling closely for 8th place. Scrooge Champ has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Rome Spider has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th. Hingle McCringleberry and the Dreamkeeper are battling closely for 9th place. Sam Turret is currently in 14th place, and Matthewsaurus Rex is in 19th. Sam Turret has a light leg, but with 1 lap to go, it's still anyone's race. K-Steflex has moved up to 7th place. Sophie and the Dreamkeeper are battling closely for 10th place. Samter has gained 2 spots and is now in 12th place. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. K-Steflex and Going Tanto are closely battling for 7th. The Dreamkeeper and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 9th place. The Dreamkeeper and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 9th place. Amy has advanced 1 spot to take 14th. Pippi Langstrump is also moving up 1 spot to 16th. McGrogan is gaining on Deluxe Combo, cutting the gap by 1 second. The Dreamkeeper has moved up 1 position to 9th place. Amy is also climbing 1 spot to 13. The Dreamkeeper is now in 7th place after moving up 2 spots. Going Tanto and the Dreamkeeper are closely battling for 7th. Sam Tillett has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Sam Tut and Kistiflex are fighting hard for 9th place. McGuagan has moved up to 2nd place. Scroogechamp is closing in on Deluxe Combo, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Sam Tut has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 10th place. Going Tanto and Hingle are battling closely for that position. Hippie Langstrumpf is climbing up to 13th place. Rome Spider is now in 5th place. The Dreamkeeper is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amy has moved up to 11th place. Congratulations to Jambo on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, Jambo really took the win. Congratulations. Great race out there. And a big shout out to Sam Tut. You did an amazing job by winning the bet race, and also showing your skill with the most overtakes. You get to claim a vintage street car, the 1971 Dodge Charger Super B. Well done to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility because it's a shorter loop, so being able to navigate tight corners quickly and stay stable at high speeds is crucial. Speed is important too, but without good control through those sharp turns, the car won't perform well overall. A good balance between acceleration and maneuverability would be ideal for winning this race. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to lock in your picks before the timer runs out. Both these cars have their own strengths. The Peugeot 406 from 1996 is known for its comfort and decent handling, especially on twisty tracks. The Toyota Carina eGTI from 1993 is lightweight and has a reputation for reliability and nimbleness. Considering the Mas Duclos short loop, which has tight corners and quick turns, I might lean slightly towards Gina Jones in the Toyota because of its agility. But it will be close. And the Peugeot's power might help if it can manage the curves well. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Master Claw's short loop. The driver, a better bloke, is starting in pole position, behind the wheel of a classic 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. Let's see how this battle unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are a better bloke in first place, Bill Thiorguy in second, and Thea McMahon in third. Bill Thiorguy is now in first place. Amy has moved up to third place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to fifth place. Jambo has just moved up to fifth place. Going Tanto is now in eighth place. Going Tanto and Scott Dixon are battling closely for seventh place. Jambo and Thea McMahon are battling closely for fourth place. Sophie is gaining ground and has moved up to 10th place. Gina Jones and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for 11th position. Scott Dixon is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry by 1.5 seconds. They are battling closely for 6th place. Pippi Langstrom is moving up 1 position to 10. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Thea McMahon and Jambo are closely battling for that position. Gina Jones has also gained 1 spot, now in 12th place. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. New for Life is moving up 1 spot to take 12th place. Michael Kors is also moving up 1 spot to take 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Thea McMahon are battling closely for 5th place. Amundsen and Going Tanto are fighting hard for 8th position. Someone and Maya are in a tight contest for 19th place. Amy is holding strong in 2nd place with a better bloke right behind. Hingle McCringleberry and Thea McMahon are battling closely for 5th place. Maya is making a move and has just climbed to 18th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 5th place. Edsos 21 and Natural I and Lucky are battling closely for 15th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 8th place. Amundsen and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 9th place. Edsos 21 has moved up to 15th place. Jambo and Amy are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Amundsen is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 9. Maya is also climbing, advancing 1 position to 17th. The driver just moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Maya and another racer are nose to tail for 17th place. Thea McMahon and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. And Woo for Life is gaining on Sophie, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Pragod is climbing 2 positions to reach 17. Sovi is in 12th place but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions if he keeps that pace. Exhaust 21 is driving a 1991 Nissan Primera P10. They are currently in 15th place, with a fastest lap time of 52.495 seconds. The race seems competitive for them so far. Congratulations to Bill the old guy on winning the race. Well done. Wow, an incredible race. Huge congratulations to Bill the old guy for taking the win. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Sovi for setting the fastest lap. You definitely earned that 1994 Volvo 850 estate. Going Tanto, you did awesome winning the bet race, so enjoy that 1996 Peugeot 406. And Hinkle McCrinkleberry, your skill with overtakes was amazing, so you get to claim the 1993 Peugeot 405. Great performances all around. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, David Vratny. It's great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Nissan Tesnos. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both of these cars are classics and have a lot of racing history, but the Porsche 91730 Spider driven by Pippi Langstrup will likely have the edge. Its design and power capabilities are really impressive, especially for Mugello short with its twists and turns. The 91730 is known for its speed and agility, which could give Pippi an advantage. The 91710, while a strong contender, is a bit older and might not have the same level of performance. So, my bet is on Pippi Langstrup and her Porsche 91730 Spider to take the win. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Mugello short track, and in pole position is the Can-Am car class driver, Nissan Tesnitz, behind the wheel of a classic 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider. It's going to be an exciting race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Nissan Tesnitz in first place, Maya in second, and David Vratnik in third. Naibe is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. David Vratnik has moved up 1 spot to 2nd. Maya and David Vratnik are closely battling for 2nd place. Hey Jinon, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. David Vratnik has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Nissan Tednuts and David Vratnik are battling closely for the top position. Naibe has advanced 2 spots to secure 3rd place. Nissan Tednuts has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Reinecke has moved up to 4th place. Sophie is now in 5th place after climbing 1 spot. David Vratnik and Nissan Tednuts are battling closely for 1st place. Sophie has gained 1 position and is now in 4th. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots and is now in 6th. David Vratnik has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Sam Tur and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. More for Life has gained a position, now in 10th. New for Life and Jambo are fighting hard for 9th place. Sam Turret is charging up the field, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Reinecke and Sophie are locked in a close fight for 5th position. Pippi Langstrom has gained 1 spot, now in 10th. She and Jambo are battling hard for 9th place. Nissan Tednuts has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Samtet has moved up to 3rd place. Reinecke is now in 5th place after climbing 1 spot down to. Hingle, May, Kringleberry and Sophie are battling closely for 6th place. Maya is closing the gap on Pippi Langstrom, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Maya and Pippi Langstrom are also fighting for 8th place. David Vratnik has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Samtet is also climbing and is now in 2nd place. They are very close, battling for the top spot. Nissan Tednuts and Samtet are battling closely for 2nd place. Pippi Langstrom is moving up 1 spot to 7th. New for Life and Jambo are fighting hard for 9th position. Nissan Tednuts has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Reinecke and Naiba are battling closely for 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on Reinecke by 3.2 seconds. Naiba has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Reinecke are battling closely for 5th. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Naiba is gaining on David Vratnik, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are battling for the lead. Samtet has moved up 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Nybe has just overtaken someone to take the lead. David Vratnik and Nybe are battling closely for first place. Mo for Life and Pippi Langstrump are also fighting hard for 7th position. David Vratnik is now in first place. Jumbo has moved up to 8th place. Gina Jones has climbed to 13th place. Sam Ted has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Nissan Technotes is closing in on Nybe, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Reinecke has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Ingo Kringleberry is gaining on Reinecke, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lemon Cult Games has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th position. I am closing in on Maya, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Sam Tirtt and David Vratnik are nose to tail for the lead. Lemon Cult Games has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Sovi and Lemon Cult Games are battling closely for the 10th spot. Sam Tirtt has just moved up to first place. Reinecke and Nissan Technotes are still battling closely for 4th. New Full Life has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. David Vratnik and Sam Tirtt are locked in a close fight for the lead. Ingo Kringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Ingo Kringleberry and Nissan Technotes are battling hard for 4th place. David Vratnik has just taken the lead, moving up to first place. Ingo Kringleberry has advanced to 4th place. In Wufo Life has climbed to 5th place. Congratulations to Sam Tirtt on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, what an incredible race. Congratulations to Sam Tirtt for winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. That triple crown is truly impressive. You really earned it. As for claiming your cars, Sam Tirtt gets to take home the 1969 Nissan R382 for the fastest lap and the most overtakes. And Pippi Langstrump, congratulations on winning the bet race. You can claim the 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider. Duh. Great job to everyone. This has been such an exciting race. Alright, everyone. The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the clock runs out. This is going to be exciting to see how these AI cars race. Stay tuned! Hey everyone! I see those Aerisig emotes popping up. They're always fun to see. Remember, if you want to jump into the race, just type !race, along with the number of the car you want your AI to drive. Who's feeling confident today? Ooh, that's a fun matchup. Going Tanto with the vintage Peugeot 406 versus Hingle McCringleberry in the Vauxhall Cavalier. The Peugeot from 1996 might have a bit of a weight advantage and a more modern feel, even if it's an older model. The Vauxhall Cavalier from 1991 could be a bit nimble, but it might also lack some of the modern aerodynamics and tech. Given Lime Rock Park's fast, flowing nature and the importance of handling, I'd lean towards going Tanto in the Peugeot. It's likely to have better cornering abilities and stability, which should give it an edge. But hey, the Cavalier has that classic charm and could surprise us with a good run. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Lime Rock Park, no chicane. Going Tanto is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1996 Peugeot 406. Let's see how they do. Going Tanto has taken the lead right at the start. Hingle McCringleberry is in second place, closely followed by Sam Turt in third. Sam Turt has moved up one spot to take second place. Jambo is also up one spot, now in fourth. Jambo and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for third place. Naiba and Gina Jones are fighting closely for seventh place. Scott Dixon has gained one position and is now in ninth. Pippi Langstrom and Scott Dixon are also close together, battling for ninth. Sophie has advanced two positions to take the 10th place. And for Life has moved up one position to take the 13th place. Scott Dixon is now in 9th place. Maya has overtaken Jambo and is now in 4th place. Jambo is holding a slight lead over Maya for 4th place. Gina Jones and Unknown Tactis are close together, battling for 6th position. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1999 Opel Vectra Dot. They are currently in 7th place, holding steady but not making any overtakes so far. Amy is currently in 7th place, closing the gap on the pack ahead. Jambo just made a move on Maya for 4th place. Sophie and Naibi are side by side for 9th place, fighting hard. Amy is maintaining her position in 5th place. Sophie is now in 10th place after moving up one spot. Maya has advanced to 4th place. Pippi Langstrom's car is a 1999 Opel Vectra Dotto. They are currently in the 12th position and have a fastest lap time of 59.246 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Sam Tyrrell has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Hippie Langstrup and Naibi are battling closely for 10th place. Sam Tyrrell is leading the race with a Toyota Carina E GTI from 1993. They are setting the pace with the fastest lap so far at 56.661 seconds. Their race looks strong so far. Going Tanto is in second place driving a 1996 Peugeot 406. They have the fastest lap so far at 57.715 seconds, and their race looks strong so far. Amy is currently in 13th place driving a 1999 Opel Vectra. Her fastest lap is 56.647 seconds. The race looks competitive with close times among the top drivers. Hippie Langstrup's Opel Vectra is currently in 11th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 57 seconds, which is a solid pace, but they are slightly behind the leaders. The race for them seems steady so far. Scott Dixon and Jeannie Jones are battling closely for 7th place. Sophie and Scott Dixon are also fighting for 8th place. Going Tanto is holding a slight lead over Hingle McCringleberry, but the gap is close. Both are pushing hard, and it could come down to the final lap. Pippi Langström's Opel Vectra is currently in 11th place. Their fastest lap is a 57.11, which is competitive, but not quite at the top pace. The race looks tight with close gaps around them. Congratulations to Center on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Sam Tyrrell for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Amy for grabbing the fastest lap. You deserve that 1999 Opel Vectra from BTC. Great driving. Going Tanto. You really pulled through in the bet race. You can now claim the 1996 Peugeot 406 from BTC. Well done on the victory. And Sophie, you kept the action exciting with the most overtakes. You're now the proud owner of the 1995 Volvo 850 from BTC. Fantastic job. This has been such a fun race to watch. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Sure. Did you know that the Highlands short track is known for its tight corners and fast-paced racing? It's a place where drivers really have to think on their feet, because the track layout makes it perfect for some exciting close-quarters battle. Plus, it's a favorite among fans because of its energetic atmosphere and the way it showcases driving skill. Both of these cars are classic beauties. The 1956 Maserati 450 is known for its speed and power, making it a strong contender for the win. On the other hand, the 1955 Maserati 300S is also a legendary racing car with excellent handling. Since they're racing on Highlands Short, which favors handling and agility along with speed, I think it could be anybody's race. But if I had to make a guess, I might lean slightly towards Pippi Langstrump, driving the 1956 Maserati 450. That's because of its larger engine and raw power. Still, it will be exciting to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Highlands Short Track. Gina Jones in her classic 1956 Jaguar D-Type is starting on pole in the sports cars 1950 class. Let's see how she charges ahead. The race has just started, and Gina Jones is leading the pack. Coming to fight Cancer is in second place, and Sumter is currently in third. Going Tanto and H2 Hova are battling closely for 8th place. Aaron Agitavi and Jambo are fighting hard for 11th. Scott Dixon is climbing up to 14th place. H2 Hova is advancing to 7th place. Going Kanto is climbing to 8th place. Arundhate is moving up to 10th place. Arundhate and Sovi are battling closely for 9th place. H2 Hove and Aminsan are battling closely for 6th place. Sovi is moving up 1 spot to take 8th. Going Kanto and Sovi are fighting hard for 8th position. H2 Hove is now in 6th place. H2 Hove and Alwyn Storm are battling closely for 5th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 8th place. Jambo is driving a 1956 Jaguar D-Type Outlaw. They are currently in 8th place and maintaining a steady pace. Aminsan and H2 Hova are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Jambo is making a move and has just climbed up to 10th place. Aminsan and H2 Hova are battling closely for 6th place. Aranjati Othe and Jambo are fighting hard for 10th place. Aminsan has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Jambo has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Aranjet Aviv is now in the 9th place. Sylvie and Aaron JTV are battling closely for 10th place. Ingo McCringleberry is moving up to the 11th place. Sylvie is now in 10th place, moving up one spot. Move for Life and Ingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 12th place. Sylvie is driving in 1956 Aston Martin DBR11.0. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 17 seconds, 352 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for Sylvie with steady pace, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Pippi Langstrom is driving a Maserati 450S. They started in 3rd place and are currently in 4th, just behind Gina Jones. Their fastest lap is 1:15.81. The race looks competitive with close gaps among the top cars. H2 Hava is climbing up to 6th place. Sylvie is gaining on Going Tanto, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Sylvie and Going Tanto are battling closely for 9th place. H2 Hove is gaining on Amundsen, closing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Maya is catching up to Move for Life, narrowing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Scott Dixon is in the 16th place driving a Jaguar D-Type. His fastest lap is 1 minute 17 seconds and 0.65 milliseconds. The race seems competitive with him slightly behind the leaders. H2 Hova is now in 5th place, moving up one spot. Ingo McCringleberry has also moved up one spot into 10th place. H2 Hova is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jumbo has moved up one spot to 7th place. Sylvie has also gained one position, now in 10th. Sylvie and Going Tanto are battling closely for 9th place. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 9th place. Sylvie and Hingle are battling closely for 8th place. H2 Hova is advancing to 4th place. Going Tanto and Alwyn Storm are fighting closely for 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Going Tanto are also in a tight contest for 9th place. Jambo is now just a few seconds behind Amundsen. Going Tanto has moved up to 8th place. Sylvie has climbed to 10th place. Sylvie is driving the 1956 Aston Martin DBR1.10. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:16.149. The race looks competitive for Sylvie, with a solid position, but they might need to improve their lap times to move up. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. Well done! Wow! Congratulations to Gina Jones for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for getting the fastest lap as well. She definitely earned that 1956 Jaguar D-Type, but D. Sam Tut, great job winning the bet race. You've earned yourself the 1955 Maserati. Maserati 300S. And Jambo, you did the most overtakes today. You've earned the 1956 Jaguar D-Type Barak. Well done to everyone involved. Sure. A fun fact about the Abesu West track is that it's one of the most popular tracks among drift and racing enthusiasts because of its variety of challenging corners and elevation changes. It's actually built on a former ski resort, so it has a unique layout that really tests a driver's skill and car control. Plus, the track's scenic mountain backdrop makes it a beautiful place for racing. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. Get those selections in now so we can get the race started. Both of these cars are incredible in their own right. The Jaguar XJ2 220 is known for its impressive top speeds and sleek design, making it a very fast and agile car. On the other hand, the Ferrari F40 LM has a legendary reputation for its racing pedigree and sharp handling. Considering the track at Abesu West, which has a mix of tight corners and long straights, the Jaguar might have an advantage in pure top speed and smoothness. However, the Ferrari's agility and racing experience could give it the edge on the more technical parts. It's really close, but I think the Ferrari F40L might just edge out because of its racing heritage and handling capabilities, especially on a track with tricky corners. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Abesu West. Starting on pole is the Sam Tut in a 1993 Jaguar XJ220S, a true 90s supercar. Let's see how it performs. Amundsen has taken the lead right from the start. Sam Tut is holding strong in second place. Maya is currently in third, trying to catch up. Mai is holding steady in sixth place. Thai is just ahead in ninth, with Going Tanto closing in on him. Maya is now in second place, gaining ground. Gina Jones is driving a 1993 Jaguar XJ220S. She is currently in 14th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Amundsen is leading the race in a 1989 Ferrari F40 LM, which is known for its lightweight design and powerful V8 engine. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding on to the top position well. Welcome back, Amazon Eliza. It's great to see you return to the stream. We've been watching some exciting AI car races, so I hope you enjoy catching up with all the action. Feel free to jump right in and share on your favorite cars. Maya has taken the lead now in first place. Shadowtex has moved up to 4th place. Fish the Husky has advanced to 11th place. Sophie is driving a Lamborghini Diablo SB. They are currently in 9th place, holding a steady position. The race looks competitive with close gaps among the top 10 racers. Amundsen is gaining on Maya quickly, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Gina Jones is climbing up the field, moving into 13th place. Sam Turt is driving a 1993 Jaguar X J220S. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute, 11 seconds, and 89 milliseconds. Sam Turt is driving a 1993 Jaguar. J220S. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with their fastest lap at 1 minute 11 seconds and 89 milliseconds. Going Tanto is gaining on Fish the Husky, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Gina Jones is also catching up to Going Tanto, making the battle for the top spots more intense. Sam Turt is in 3rd place driving a 1993 Jaguar X J220S. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 10 seconds and 97 milliseconds. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but are a bit behind the leaders. Amundsen is gaining on Maya and closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Going Tanto is also catching up to Fish the Husky, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Shadowtex is gaining on Sam Turt, now just a few seconds behind. Gina Jones is closing in on Going Tanto. The gap is shrinking fast. Sophie is driving a Lamborghini Diablo SV. Their fastest lap is just under 1 minute and 13.5 seconds. They are currently in 9th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Hinkle McCringleberry has moved up to 5th place. Gina Jones is now just a second behind Going Tanto. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on winning the race. Wow! Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. I mean, son, you're doing fantastic as well. You can claim the 1989 Ferrari F40OM for getting the fastest lap and winning the bet race. Well done. And Maya, since you made the most overtakes today, you get to claim the same fabulous car, the 1989 Ferrari F40LM. Great job to everyone involved. Sure. A fun fact about the Nemuno Zadis track is that it's known as the Lithuanian Nürburgring because of its challenging twists and turns that test even the most skilled drivers. It has a mix of fast straights and tight corners that really push the cars to their limits, making it a favorite among racing enthusiasts in the region. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite AI car before it's too late. Get your votes in quickly so we can see which one takes the lead. Wow, those are some interesting classic race cars. The Connaught Type B from 1955 is known for its lightweight design and nimbleness, which could give it an edge on tight turns. On the other hand, the Vanwall VW5 from 1958 has a reputation for powerful performance and stability at high speed. Considering that, I think the Vanwall might have a slight advantage in a straight race because of its power. But the Connaught could surprise us with its agility around the corners. I'd say it's a close call, but I'm leaning towards the Vanwall VW5 winning this one. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Namunogosides. Gina Jones is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1958 Lotus 12 in the F1 1950 car class. Let's see how she does in this vintage showdown. Gina Jones has taken the lead right from the start. Scott Dixon is holding strong in second place, and Amazon Eliza is in third. The race is underway with a tight pack behind them. Jambo is now in third place. Renan has moved up to sixth place. Amy and Ice are battling closely for seventh place. Gabitha Minimac has moved up one spot to 8th place. Justineth has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th. Pankretti has also moved up 2 spots into 11th. Hippie Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Sam Tuat and Going Tanto are battling closely for 21st place. Going Tanto is now in the 18th place. Samtiat has moved into 19th. Runner Empage is in 20th. They are all making some strong moves. Amy is charging through the field, now in first place after overtaking 22 cars. Gina Jones and Amy are locked in a close fight for the lead. Ice and Justin Egg are battling hard for 9th place. XOSS is climbing fast and now in 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry has also gained 3 positions and is now in 12th. Rowdy Zarov is making a strong push and is now in 13th. Ice is climbing up to 8th place. Way3 Out 25 has moved up to 10th place. Sylvie and Rowdy Zarov are battling closely for 13th place. Amy is gaining on New for Life rapidly, closing the gap by 11.4 seconds. Rinon and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Going Tanto has moved up 2 spots to take the 14th position. Amy is rapidly catching up to Tilna for Life, and the gap is shrinking fast. Going Tanto is gaining on Radizarov, and the distance is getting smaller. Runner and Page is closing in on Stankit, and the race is heating up. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 10. Going Tanto is now in 13th place. Sylvie has moved up to 15th place. Sylvie is driving a 1955 Connaught Type B. The race seems to be challenging, currently in 16th place, and with a slower lap time compared to many others. Stankit. It is driving a 1960B RMP48. They are currently in 20th place, with a lap time of 1 minute 34 seconds and 56 hundredths. Justin Ektas has moved up to 6th place. Ice is getting closer to Gabitha Minimac, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Franquetti has climbed to 10th place. Whit3 Out 25 has moved up to 10th place. Whit3 Out 25 and AXOSS are battling closely for 9th. Going Tanto has advanced to 12th place. Franquetti has moved up 1 place to 10. Going Tanto is closing in on Whit3 Out 25, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Runner Ampage has moved up 1 place to 19. The F1 1950 cars are quite evenly matched on this track, but the top positions are dominated by those with faster lap times. The track's layout seems to favour cars with good handling and acceleration, like the Lotus 12 and Van Wall V Daewoo 5. Overall, car class and track combo are creating close competition with a few standout performances. XOSCs and ICE are battling closely for 8th place. Going Tanto is gaining on Franquerti and has cut the gap by 3.1 seconds. Sovi and Radizerov are fighting hard for 14th place. Scott Dixon is driving a 1950B RM Type 15. He is currently in second place and has the second fastest lap of the race. His race looks strong so far. Wood 3 out 25 has moved up one spot to take 9th place. XOSS and Wood 3 out 25 are battling closely for 9th position. Ronner Rampage is closing the gap on Amundsen, cutting it down by 1.1 seconds. Jambo is driving a 1950 Ferrari 375 F1, starting from the 4th position. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 32 seconds, and 88 milliseconds. Their race looks competitive so far. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Gina Jones for winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Going Tanto. You did an amazing job securing the fastest lap, winning the bet race, and making the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a classic 1958 Fenwell VW5 Daytona. Great driving. Here's a fun fact for you. In the 2010 and up slow cars racing class, a lot of the vehicles are actually designed for endurance racing rather than straight-line speed. This means they often have incredible reliability and stamina, allowing them to keep going strong through long, grueling races. It's really interesting to see how these cars focus on consistency and strategy instead of just raw speed. Alright, everyone, the clock is almost out. Make sure you pick your favorite car before time runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which AI-driven car will take the lead. Welcome back, Undead Gamer 310. So glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. This is an interesting matchup, thought Dixon in the Alpha Romeo Julia QV. Has a sporty and agile car, great for sharp turns and quick acceleration. On the other hand, Pippi Langstrup in the Jaguar F-Type SVO is known for its power and stability, especially on straight. Considering the track at Botniaring, which has a mix of fast corners and straights, I think the Jaguar might have an edge because of its raw speed and stability. But of course, it really depends on how well each driver and AI handles the specific track conditions. I'm excited to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Botniaring. Hingle McCringleberry is starting from the front driving a 2019 SSC Quarter.1. Looks like he's got a good shot to lead early on. Stay tuned. Hingle McCringleberry is leading the race, with Jambo in second place and Emerson in third. The race has just begun, so positions might shift soon. Amy is now in the 14th place. Maya has moved up to 6th place. Going Tanto has also gained 2 positions and is now in 7th. Hingle McCringleberry is falling back to 12th place. Jambo is advancing to 1st place. Aminsan is moving up to 2nd place. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5. The leader is extending their gap slightly. Maya is closing in on the 2nd place. Scott Dixon is just behind the top 10 now. Undead Gamer 310 is holding steady in 12th. Sovi has advanced to 3rd place. Going Tanto is gaining on Maya, and the gap is shrinking quickly. The fight for 4th place is heating up with Going Tanto and Maya very close. Gina Jones is falling back to 13th place. Maya is closing in on Sovi, cutting the gap by over a second. Rinon is climbing up to 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining fast on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 12 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Scott Dixon is closing in on Dranon, reducing the gap by 1 second. Dixon and Dranon are battling closely for 6th place. Dranon moves up to 5th place. Pippi Langstrup moves up to 6th place. Santer is closing in on Henry for life, reducing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Thought Dixon is now in 7th place. New for Life is in 8th. Samtit has moved into 9th. The race is heating up. The modern street cars class with newer models seems to be competitive, but the track at Botniaring favors handling and agility. The top positions are dominated by cars with good balance and speed, indicating the class and track combo is favoring versatile, high-performance vehicles. Amy and Maya are battling closely for 10th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Undead Gamer 310, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jambo is leading the race in a 2014 Radical RXC, a lightweight and agile sports car known for its sharp handling. They are currently in first place and have the fastest lap so far at 1 minute 51.734 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Sam Turret and Maya are now battling closely for that 9th position. Aminsan is driving a 2010 Lamborghini Murcielago SBB. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 55.750. The race seems competitive with a close gap to the leader. Maya has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Maya and New For Life are battling closely for 8th place. Maya has moved up one spot to take 8th place. New For Life and Maya are now battling closely for 8th position. Congratulations to Jambo on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Jambo for winning the race. Great job on the fastest lap as well. You really drove that car like a pro. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrom for winning the bet race. You get to claim that sleek 2015 Jaguar F-Type SVR, which is a fantastic ride. Also, hats off to Goin Tanto for making the most overtakes today. You've earned yourself that gorgeous 2019 Ferrari Portofino. Well done everyone. A fun fact about the 1972 Lola T290 is that it was specifically designed for Formula 2 racing and was known for its innovative use of a lightweight monocoque chassis, which helped improve its agility and speed on the track. It was part of Lola's effort to push the boundaries of race car engineering during that era. This is a really interesting matchup. The Cooper Type 61 Monaco from 1965 is a classic, and it's lightweight and nimble, which can be a big advantage, especially on circuit twists like the chicane. On the other hand, the Porsche 909 Bergspider from 1968 is also a lightweight car, but designed more for agility and speed, which might give it an edge on a winding circuit. Considering the car characteristics and the circuit layout, I think Sophie and the Porsche might have a slight advantage, especially because the Bergspider was built for handling tight corners and quick acceleration. But it's definitely going to be a close and exciting race. Who do you think will take it? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Circuit du Var on the chicane track. Ingo McCringleberry is starting in pole position, driving a sleek 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider in the vintage ultralights class. Let's see if he can hold that lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Scott Dixon in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Undud Gamer 310 in third. Pippi Langstrom is now in third place. Maya and Amy are battling closely for sixth place. Going Tanto has moved up to ninth place. Going Kanto and No for Life are fighting for 8th place. Renan has moved up to 4th place. Amy has advanced to 5th place. Maya is now in 6th place. Aminsan and Samtur are battling closely for 12th place. Jambo is making a move, and has just overtaken someone to take the 13th spot. Gina Jones is currently in 15th place driving a 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider. Her race seems steady, but she's quite a few positions behind the leader. Undead Gamer 310 is now in first place after overtaking 6 cars. Jambo is climbing up to 11th place, overtaking 3 cars. Scott Dixon and Undead Gamer 310 are battling closely for the lead. Scott Dixon has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Ingo McCringleberry has advanced to 2nd place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 3rd position. Sam Terrett is making a strong move, overtaking 11 cars to take the lead. Undead Gamer 310 is closing in fast on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 6/4 seconds. Scott Dixon and Sam Terrett are now battling closely for the top spot. Scott Dixon is now in first place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to second. Pippi Langstrump is in third. The race is heating up. And For Life is climbing to fifth place. Maya has moved up to sixth. Going Kanto is now in seventh. Jambo is now in 8th place. Sophie has moved into 9. Amin-san is in 10th. The race is heating up. Amy is now in 2nd place, closing the gap on the leader. Yunon and For Life are battling closely for 5th position, swapping places a few times. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 2nd place. Pippi Langstrump is in 3rd place. Yunon has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Jambo is now in 8th place. Sophie has moved into 9th place. Amin-san is in 10th place. Amy is holding steady in 8th place. Going Tanto is now in 6th place. Naiba has moved up to 7th place. Maya is in 5th place. Jambo is now in 8th place. Sophie has moved up to 9. Amin-san is in 10th. The race is heating up. Sophie is driving a 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider. Their race seems to be challenging as they are currently in 10th place and have a slower fastest lap time compared to many others. Scott Dixon is leading the race in a 1966 Porsche 906, which is a vintage ultralights class. He's currently in first place and has the fastest lap time of 1:13.891, indicating strong performance. Maya is now just behind Renault. The gap is shrinking quickly. Jambo is gaining on Naibi, closing the distance steadily. Samtia is catching Undead Gamer 310. The gap is narrowing fast. Congratulations to Scott Dixon on the race win. Well done. Congratulations to Scott Dixon on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done! And a big shout out to New for Life for securing the fastest lap. You can claim the 1972 Lola T 290. A true classic vintage, ultralight. Naiba, winning the bet race is no small feat. You now get the 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco, another vintage beauty. Jambo, with the most overtakes, you can claim the 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider. Great job to all of you! Sure! A fun fact about the Aintree vintage track is that it has a really unique and historic layout that was originally used for famous racing events, like the Grand National. The vintage track has a charming, old-school feel with lots of classic corners and challenging sections that make the races even more exciting to watch. It's like stepping back in time while enjoying some fast-paced racing action. Alright everyone, the time to choose your favorite car is almost up. Make sure to cast your vote now before it's too late. Get your picks in, and let's see which car takes the win. This is a pretty interesting matchup. The 2016 Ford Mustang G350 is known for its power and agility, which could give it an edge on a vintage track like Aintree. On the other hand, the 2010 RAV4 GT is a fantastic car with a lot of precision, especially from a brand known for their racing pedigree. Given the track's twisty sections and vintage feel, I might lean towards the Mustang for its raw horsepower and straight-line speed. But the RAV4 GT could surprise us with its handling skills. Who are you rooting for? I think either way, it will be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is on at Aintree Vintage, and Amundsen is starting in the first position, driving a classic 1999 Dodge Viper GT SLC. It's gonna be exciting to see how it performs. Jambo has taken the lead right at the start. Amundsen is in second place, and Going Tanto is holding third. The race is underway with a strong start from the top three. Pippi Langstrup is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Ingle McCringleberry and Amundsen are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Haha, Jambo definitely knows how to bring the classic vibes. This race is full of surprises. Anything could happen in these AI cars. Who's got their eye on a favorite so far? Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrup is also making a move, now in 8th place after passing 4 cars. Maya is gaining ground, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling closely for 4th place. Nerfy Life and Draenone are also fighting hard for 6th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Nonstop has also gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Nerfy Life and Amundsen are battling closely for 5th place. Pippi Langstrump is now in 5th place. Maya has moved up to 8th place. Renan and Maya are battling closely for 8th place. Amy has advanced to 2nd place. Maya and Nerfy Life are battling closely for 7th. Jambo is now in 13th place after moving up 1 spot. Sam Tit is driving a 2020 Hennessy Venom F5. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Jambo is gaining on Sylvie, closing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Sam Tit is catching Undead Gamer 310, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Sylvie is gaining on Nightbee, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Scott Dixon is climbing up to 14th place. Nerfy Life is in 8th place and has a slight gap to Nabe in 10th. It's a close fight, but Nightbee might have the edge if they stay consistent. Amy has just overtaken Going Tanto to take the lead. Pippi Langstrump and Gina Jones are battling closely for 4th place. Amy is maintaining a small gap at the front. Amy is leading with the fastest lap. Looks like he's maintaining strong control and pace. Maya has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Gina Jones and Maya are battling closely for 4th. Yambo is closing the gap on Sylvie, cutting it down by 2.1 seconds. Maya is driving a 2010 Salinas 5S Raptor and is currently in 4th place. She has a fastest lap of 2 minutes and a little over 7 seconds. She's making a good push from 10th place and is closing in on the leaders. Going Tanto and Hingle McCringleberry are still battling closely for 2nd place. Maya is closing in fast, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Pippi Langstrump is climbing up to 5th place, gaining 1 position. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 2nd place. Jambo is gaining on Sylvie, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Sam Tit and Scott Dixon are fighting closely for 14th place. Congratulations, Amy. Well done on winning the race at Aintree Vintage. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Jambo, you did an amazing job with the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2020 Hennessy Venom F5 to towing. New for life. You took the win in the bet race, so the 2016 Ford Mustang GT 350 is yours. And Pippi Langstrom, with the most overtakes, you get to claim the 2010 Saleen S5 Raptor. Great driving, everyone. This was so much fun to watch. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Anneau d'Urhin has sharp turns and technical sections that require precise steering and quick maneuvering. While top speed is always important, being able to navigate corners smoothly and maintain control would give a significant advantage here. A car with good balance and responsive steering would perform best in this kind of race. Hey everyone, just a reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you've made your choice so we can get the race started soon. Don't miss out on choosing your favorite. This is a pretty interesting matchup. The 1963 Jaguar E-Type Lightweight is known for its excellent handling and aerodynamics, which could give it an edge on a track like Anneau d'Urhin that requires good cornering. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Corvair, especially the 1969 model, has a unique rear engine layout which might give it some advantages in balance and stability, but is generally considered a bit heavier and less agile. Considering the car choices, I'd lean towards Pippi Langstrom driving the Jaguar. Its lightweight design and sleek build are probably better suited for a race with lots of turns and technical sections. Sophie's Corvair might struggle a little with agility, but it could surprise us if it leverages its stability and raw power. Though, overall, I think Pippi with the Jaguar might have a slight edge and could potentially win this race. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Anneau d'Urhin, and starting on pole is the Group 3 car, a 1975 Fiat X19 Dallara driven by Samtir. Let's see how he handles the early lead. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Move for Life in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Samtir in third. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to take the lead, and Move for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting closely for first place. Pippi Langstrom has advanced to third place. Pippi Langstrom and Move for Life are battling hard for second place. Pippi Langstrom is now in first place. Gina Jones has moved up to 6th. Jambo has advanced to 7th place. Sophie has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Gina Jones and Sophie are battling closely for 6th. Schoolbus Rostefda has moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Jambo has also gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Sophie and Jambo are closely battling for 7th place. Schoolbus Rostefda and Drinon are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Just Sanet is driving a 1964 Alfa Romeo Giulia TZ2V2. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 2nd place. New for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are closely battling for 2nd. Gina Jones is climbing to 5th place. Sam Tirett is gaining on Move for Life and has cut the gap by 140 seconds. Sylvie is closing in on Jambo, narrowing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Sam Tirett is holding a slight edge over Move for Life for 3rd place. Renan is just ahead of Going Tanto for 12th place. Pippi Langstrump is leading comfortably, but Sophie is right behind in 8th place. Sophie could challenge if they find a good opportunity in the final lap. Move for Life has dropped to 12th place. Sam Tirett has moved up to 3rd place. Gina Jones has moved up to 4th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 10th place. Renan has also gained 1 spot, now in 12th place. Renan and Amy are closely battling for 11th place. Amundsen is climbing up to 8th place. Amy is advancing to 10th place. Maya and Renan are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Maya is driving a 1966 Chevrolet Chevy 2 Nova SSE. She's currently in 12th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute 57 seconds. Scott Dixon is now in 14th place. Maya has moved up to 11th place. The Group 3 cars are quite diverse, with classic models and different performance levels. The track at Anneau de Raffin favors handling and agility, which benefits lighter, more nimble cars like the Fiat X199 and Lancia Stratos. The Jaguar E-types are strong contenders with consistent lap times. Overall, car class variety is creating close competition, especially among the lightweight and agile models. Congratulations, Pippi Langstrom. That's fantastic news. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Pippi Langstrumpf for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Amundsen for grabbing the fastest lap. They can now claim the sleek 1966 Shelby GT50L. Well done! Thanks to everyone for an awesome race. Stay tuned for the next one. Sure. A fun fact about the 2019 Ford Focus ST is that it features a turbocharged 2-liter 4-cylinder engine that delivers a lively 280 horsepower. The name isn't that lively, 280 horsepower. This makes it a pretty spirited little hatchback that's known for its fun driving experience and agile handling. Plus, it's loved by car enthusiasts for its sporty design and quick acceleration. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder, the time left to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in now so you don't miss out on the fun. Both cars are pretty interesting choices for Circuit Hawaii. The 2006 BMW 320i is known for its nimbleness and balance, which could help it navigate the twists and turns effectively. On the other hand, the 2014 BMW M235i Racing is a bit more powerful and modern, giving it an edge in straight-line speed and acceleration. Considering the track's layout and the car's characteristics, I think the M235i Racing might have a slight advantage because of its more recent technology and extra horsepower. But the 320's agility could help it stay competitive if the driver manages to exploit its strengths. It's going to be a close race, but I'd lean slightly towards the M235i Racing taking the win. Let's see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Circuit Hawaii track. Gina Jones is starting on pole position, driving a 2010 Opel Corsa 2000. It's gonna be exciting to see how she does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are known for life. In first place, Gina Jones, in second, in third. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing to second place. Amy is also moving up 2 spots to 6th. Sophie and Amy are battling closely for 6th place. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Sophie and Amundsen are battling closely for 6th. Renan has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is now in 1st place. Amy has moved up to 4th. Scott Dixon has climbed to 8th. The race is heating up. Amundsen is defending his position tightly from Sophie, who is trying to overtake. Maya is closing in on the top 10, gaining ground on the races ahead. Kringle McKringleberry is driving a 2016 Mini Cooper Cup. They are currently in the 11th place and seem to be holding a steady position in the middle of the pack. Jinon is driving a 2000 Audi A4B5. They are currently in the 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Scott Dixon is now in 7th place. Amundsen and Scott Dixon are fighting closely for that position. Jambo and Going Tanto are also in a tight contest for 11th place. KP Langström is leading the race in a 2019 Ford Focus ST. They have the fastest lap time so far and are maintaining a strong position. KP Langström is leading the race in a 2019 Ford Focus ST. Their fastest lap is currently the best among all drivers. The race seems to be going smoothly for them so far. Scott Dixon is closing in on Sobi, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Maya and Scott Dixon are now in a tight battle for 7th place. Amundsen is gaining on Maya and the gap is shrinking quickly. They are battling closely for 8th place now. Maya is in 12th place with the seat Leon TDI. She's currently close behind the leaders and has a decent lap time of 1:40.874. Her race looks competitive so far. Jambo is driving a 2006 Audi A4B7 and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1:39.877, which is the quickest among all races so far. The race seems to be going well for Jambo with a strong pace. Gina Jones is driving a 2010 Opel Corsa S2000. She started in the first position, but is currently in 4th. Her fastest lap is 1:42.76, which is a bit slower than the leaders. The race looks competitive for her, but she needs to pick up the pace to move higher. Shoot Him Up is making a strong move and now leads the race. KP Langström and Shoot Him Up are closely battling for the top spot. Amundsen has gained one position and is now in 8th place. Congratulations to Pippi Langström for winning the race. Well done! Wow, congratulations to Pippi Langstrom for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Jambo for getting the fastest lap and making the most overtakes. Jambo, you can claim the 2006 Audi A4 B7. New for life. Great job winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2006 BMW 320 Si. Thanks to everyone for racing today. What a fun session. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your cars. Make your choices quickly so we can get the race started. Don't miss out on your chance to see which AI will come out on top. For this track I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Hungaroring has lots of tight corners and a lot of technical sections, so a car that can grind through the twists and turns without losing grip is essential. Quick steering response and good cornering stability would make a big difference here. Though straight line speed is always important, being able to navigate the sharp corners smoothly really stands out on this circuit. Welcome back, Ice Blue Dragon 4. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Interesting matchup. The Lotus E22 is a solid car with good handling and balance, especially on tighter circuits like Hungaroring. The Mercedes F1 W05 Hybrid, however, is known for its power and speed, especially with hybrid technology providing extra boost on straights. Given the circuit's twisty nature and the car's characteristics, I think Hingle McCringleberry in the Lotus might have a slight edge in maneuverability, but the Mercedes drive in Woo for Life could make up time with strong acceleration and top speed on the longer straights. Overall, I'm leaning towards the Mercedes for its raw power, but it's a close call. It'll be exciting to see which driver and car come out on top. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Hungaroring, and our driver, Ren Kauri, is starting on pole position. They're in a 2014 Marussia MR03. Let's see how they hold up. Ren Kauri has taken the lead right from the start. Maye and Tho. Lil Sprout is in second place, closely behind. Jambo is in third, keeping a strong position early on. Jambo has just overtaken for second place. Amundsen and Amy are nose to tail for fifth. Gina Jones and New for Life are battling closely for seventh. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to third place. Amundsen has moved up 2 spots to take fourth. New for Life and I are battling closely for sixth place. Ice Blue Dragon 4 is holding on to 8th place, but Gina Jones is applying pressure right behind. Scott Dixon and Brooklyn Raheem are nose to tail for the 13th spot, battling hard. New for Life is advancing to 5th place. Lil Sprout and Rule for Life are closely contesting for 5th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 7th place. Amy has moved up to 7th place. Gina Jones and Amy are battling closely for 7th. Ice Blue Dragon 4 and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 8th. Rob Swizzle and Ice Blue Dragon 4 are battling closely for 9th place. Maya is climbing up 1 spot to take 16th place. U20 plays and Maya are fighting hard for 16th place. Samter is in the 11th position, driving a Lotus A22. Their race looks steady, but they are currently behind several racers and need to pick up the pace. Gina Jones is gaining on Lee, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Brooklyn Raheem and Samter are battling closely for 12th place. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to take 19th. Ren Kaori is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. The F1 2014 cars are well matched for Hungaroring's tight, technical layout. The top drivers are close in pace, but the Mercedes cars are slightly faster overall. Track conditions seem to favor consistent lap times, with some drivers pushing for faster laps. Maya is in 18th place driving a Williams FW36. Her fastest lap is 1:34.01. She seems to be making steady progress but still has some ground to catch up. The Hungaroring's tight and technical layout is making overtakes challenging, so the current order reflects consistent pace and strategic positioning. Jambo is driving a 2014 Lotus E22 and is currently in 2nd place. They have the 2nd fastest lap time of 1:30.6 and are closely contesting the lead. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Lil Sprout and Gina Jones are closely battling for that 7th position. The F1 2014 cars are well suited for the Hungaroring's tight, technical layout. The top drivers are maintaining consistent lap times, especially the leading Marussia and Lotus cars. The Williams and Mercedes are close behind, showing good handling and speed on this track. Overall, the car class seems to be a good match for the circuit's demands. Congratulations, Ren Kaori. Great job on winning the race at Hungaroring. Well done. Congratulations to Ren Kaori on winning the race. Great effort out there. A big shout out to Amy for the fastest lap. You can claim the 2014 Mercedes F1W05 Hybrid. Ingo McCringleberry, well done on winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2014 Lotus E22. And Amin-san, impressive work with the most overtakes. You also get to claim the 2014 Mercedes F1W05 Hybrid. Thanks for racing, everyone. This was so much fun to watch. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choice in before the countdown ends. The race is about to begin. Wow, this is quite the matchup. The Ferrari F40 competition is a beast, known for its incredible speed and aggressive handling. On the other hand, the Honda NSX GT2LM is a more balanced car, with great agility and a different style of driving. Given the track is a Finisto Vintage, which has some tricky corners and tight sections, I think the Ferrari's raw power might give it an edge on the straights. But the Honda's maneuverability could help it navigate the turns more effectively. If I had to make a guess, I'd say the Ferrari might just pull ahead, especially in the earlier laps. But don't count out the Honda. It could surprise us and earn a solid place by the end of the race. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at Avanisto Vintage Track, and the Retro GT 500 class is underway. Amy is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1989 Ferrari F40 competition at that. Let's see how she handles the race from the front. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Mamoru for life in first place, Amy in second, and Pippi Langstrom in third. Sylvie has taken the lead, moving up 3 positions to be in first place. Pippi Langstrom and I are still battling closely for second place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to fourth. Gina Jones has taken the lead by overtaking 3 cars, and is now in first place. Ingo McCringleberry is also making a strong move, climbing up to 4th place after passing 3 cars. Scott Dixon is gaining ground as well, moving up to 8th place with 3 overtakes. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1994 Nissan 300ZX Turbo in SL.ON. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be holding a solid position, staying close to the top contenders. Maya is driving a 1994 Nissan 300Z X Turbo Imsui.2 diesel. She is currently in 8th place and maintaining a steady pace. Sophie has dropped back to 8th place. Move for Life has moved up to 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced to 3rd place. Amy is now in 3rd place. Gambo has moved up to 4th place. Scott Dixon is in 5th place after climbing 2 spots. Hikori Hamzam has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Sophie has moved up 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Samtirit is driving a 1995 Nissan Skyline GT RR 33LM. They are currently in the 12th place, just behind Hingle McCringleberry and Pippi Langstrom. The race looks competitive with close positions. Going Tanto is driving a 1998 Porsche 911 GT2. They are currently in 10th place, but their lap times haven't been recorded yet, so it looks like they might be still settling into the race. Yamba has moved up to 3rd place. Scott Dixon has also gained 1 position and is now in 4th. Hikori Hamsam is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Amy's car is a 1989 Ferrari F40 Competition Adore. She started in the 1st position and is currently in 5th place. Her fastest lap is 1:28.335. She is maintaining a strong position early in the race. Gambo is gaining on Move for Life and has cut the gap by over a second. Sophie is closing in on Hikori Sam with a similar pace. Sam Tiert has moved up 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Maya is driving a 1994 Nissan 300 X Turbo Imsui.2. She is currently in 8th place and has not set a valid lap time yet. Maya is driving a 1994 Nissan 300Z X Turbo Imsui.2. Their race seems to be struggling as they are currently in 8th place with no recorded lap time. Sam Turret in 9th place with the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and gaining some ground. Amy is now just behind Hikori Hamsam and closing the gap quickly. Maya has moved up to 11th place, gaining a position. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race at Offinisto Vintage. Well done. Congratulations to Gina Jones for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Sam Tillett for setting the fastest lap. They can now claim the 1995 Nissan Skyline GTR R33LM. No for life, you did an amazing job winning the bet race, so you get to claim the 1995 Honda SX GT 2LMF. And Jambo, you were the king of overtakes today. You can now add the 1995 McLaren F1 GTR to your collection. What a fantastic race, everyone! Sure. A fun fact about the 1985 Ferrari 288 GTO is that it was originally built as a homologation special to meet racing regulations for Group B racing, which was known for its crazy and exciting rally cars. Even though it was meant for racing, it became an iconic street car and one of Ferrari's most sought-after classics. Both of these cars are iconic and have their strengths. The Peugeot 205 T16 Evo 2 is lightweight and known for its agility, which could give it an edge on tighter sections and sharp corners. The Lancia Delta S4 is powerful with a reputation for strong acceleration and stability, especially on rougher terrain. It's a close call, but I might lean toward Gina and the Lancia Delta S4, just because of its all-around power and stability. Still, Sylvie's Peugeot could surprise us with some clever handling. We'll have to see how it all plays out on Los Arcos Rallycross. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Los Arcos Rallycross. Maya is starting at the front, driving a classic 1985 Peugeot 205 T16 Evo 2. This should be exciting to watch. Owen Storm has taken the lead right from the start. Maya is in second place, closely followed by Gina Jones in third. Gina Jones is holding on to second place with Maya right behind her. Jambo and Sovi are battling closely for fourth position. Especial and Jambo are also fighting hard for fifth place. New for Life is making a strong move up to fourth place. Going Tanto is climbing fast into eighth place. Ingle McCringleberry has gained one position, now in seventh. Lambu for Life is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1 second. Going Tanto has moved up one spot to 7th. Pippi Langstrup and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting closely for 8th place. Air Special is driving a 1985 Ferrari 288 GT. Though they are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the top 10. Our Special and Jambo are battling closely for 5th place. Sovi is gaining on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Going Tanto and Air Special are battling closely for 6th place. Samtert is closing in on Aminsan, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Pippi Langström is driving a 1985 Lancia Delta S4. Their race seems challenging as they are in 10th place, and their fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders. No for Life has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Yambo is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 3.7 seconds. They are battling closely for 4th position. Congratulations to Owen Storm on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Owen Storm for winning the race. Great job out there, you really drove that car to victory. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1985 Lancia Delta S4 from Group B. That's an awesome car to add to your collection. Going Tanto, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes today. You get to claim the 1996 Toyota Celica from Group B. Well earned. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, that's quite the matchup. The 1995 McLaren F1 GTR is known for its incredible speed and handling, especially for its time. The Nissan 300Z Turbo IMSA is a strong race car too, but it's a bit older and might not have the same raw power and aerodynamics as the McLaren. Considering the car's capabilities and the history of these models, I think the McLaren F1 GTR might have the edge in this race. However, the Nissan could surprise us with its turbocharged engine and agility on the circuit. It's going to be exciting to see how it all plays out. Who are you rooting for? The race just kicked off at Anadera Circuit National. Retro G500 class cars are racing hard. Leading the pack is Popcorn Slayer in the 1994 Nissan 300ZX Turbo IMSA.ESA. It's an exciting start to this race. Shotskis has taken the lead right from the start. Popcorn Slayer is holding strong in second place. Jambo is currently in third, close behind the top two. Pippi Langstrom has moved up one spot to take third place. Gina Jones and Jambo are battling closely for fourth place. Maya has also moved up one spot to take sixth place. Pippi Langstrom and Popcorn Slayer are nose to tail for second place. Sophie and Amy are also close in their fight for 13th. Honey 3 is gaining ground, moving up to 17th. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 11th place. Sylvie is advancing 2 spots to 12th place. Amingson and I are locked in a close fight for 14th place. Amin-san has moved up 2 spots to take the 13th place. Your boy Kuz and Pani 3 are battling closely for the 16th position. Sylvie has moved up to 11th place. New for Life has advanced to 18th place. Amy is closing in on Going Tanto and Gina Jones in the fight for 6th. Amin-san is now in 13th place, gaining ground. Maya maintains her position in the top 5. Pippi Langstrom and Popcorn Slayer are battling closely for 2nd place. Gina Jones is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to take 4th. Jambo and Gina Jones are also fighting hard for that 4th position. Jambo and Gina Jones are battling closely for 4th place. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to 6th. Blaming Buddha is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Amy is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jambo has moved up to 4th place. Maya has also gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Dr. Monkey 13 is now in 8th place. Scott Dixon has advanced to 17th place. Scott Dixon is driving a 1996 Toyota Supra JGTC. He is currently in the 20th position and seems to be struggling a bit in the race. Amin-san's holding a solid position in 13th, right behind Amy in 14th. With just 1 lap to go, Amy needs to make a move to overtake. A good opportunity could come on the final straight or a late braking maneuver. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 2nd place. Maya is now less than 2 seconds behind Gina Jones still. Amin-san has climbed 11th place. Jambo and Gina Jones are battling closely for 4th place. Going Tanto is climbing up to 6th position. Jambo has moved up to 4th place. Maya has also gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Going Tanto and Maya are closely battling for 6th place. Flaming Buddha is now just a second behind Going Tanto. Amy is climbing up to the 10th place. Maya is now in 5th position. Amundsen just moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Samtir is also climbing 1 spot to 12th place. Honey 3 has advanced 1 position to 18th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 5th place. Flaming Buddha has climbed to 7th place. I'm closing in on Dr. Monkey 13th, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling closely for 4th place. Maya has just overtaken someone to move into 5th place. Maya and Jambo are side by side, fighting for 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 14th place. Maya moves up to 4th place. Dr. Monkey 13 is closing in on Amundsen, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Takido Kibre and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 14th place. Yambo has moved up to 4th place. Flaming Buddha has also moved up to 6th place. Amundsen is closing in on Going Tanto, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Congratulations to Shotskis on winning the race at Anadera Circuit National. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Shotskis on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Now, for the drivers who can claim a car, Amundsen, you've had a fantastic race. Since you won the bet race, you get to claim the 1995 McLaren F1 GTR Retro GT 500. Also, because you made the most overtakes, you get to add the same car to your collection. Great job, Amundsen. A fun fact about the 2014 Renault Formula 3.5 is that it was part of the World Series by Renault, which was known for showcasing young talented drivers who often went on to compete in Formula 1. This car was known for its impressive aerodynamic design and high-revving V8 engine, making it a thrilling experience for drivers and spectators alike. Alright, so Going Tanto has a lot more experience with 182 races, but a lower win rate, while I have done more races overall. but with a slightly better win rate. Both drivers are driving the same car at Albi, which is great because it makes the comparison fair. Considering experience, Going Tanto's been around longer, which might mean they know the track better or handle pressure well. But, on the other hand, my bigger number of races suggests I might be more adaptable. If I had to make a guess, I'd lean slightly towards my experience giving me an edge, but it's really close. So who do you think is going to take this one? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off here at the Albi track in Jambo. We're starting on pole in the Formula Renault class. He's driving a 2014 Renault Formula 3.5, so keep an eye on him as the race heats up. Jambo has taken the lead right from the start. Sepra 3 is in second place, close behind. Athena CNC is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Pippi Langstrup is making a strong move, and is now in second place. Amundsen is also climbing up, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Athena CNC is having a tough time, and has dropped back to 18th position. Scott Dixon and Sophie are battling closely for 5th place. Alex Hasnabrain has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Scott Dixon has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Sophie and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 5th. Sam Turret and Amundsen are also in a tight fight for 9th. Pippi Langstrup is now in 1st place. Official Classy Live has moved up to 3rd. Scott Dixon and Sepro 3 are battling closely for 4th place. Official Classy Live is dropping back to 13th place. Scott Dixon is climbing to 3rd place. Sophie is moving up to 5th place. Athena CNC is gaining fast on Official Class Alive, closing the gap by almost 20 seconds. Sam Tiad and Alexasna Brain are fighting closely for 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots to 12. Zero Timilia is now in 5th place. Maya has moved up to 9th place. Going Tanto and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 12th place. Sepra 3 is climbing 2 spots to 2nd place. Scott Dixon and Sepra 3 are battling closely for 2nd. Jambo and Scott Dixon are fighting hard for 3rd. Zero Timalive is now in 3rd place. Sophie has moved up to 5th place. Sophie and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 4th place. Amy is now in 9th place after overtaking 5 cars. Move for Life has moved up to 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Official Class Alive is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 15th place. Samter is dropping back, now in 18th place after losing 6 positions. Sophie and Scott Dixon are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Zero Time Light is closing in on Sir Pro 3. The gap is now just a second and a half. They are battling closely for 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 position to take 7th place. Athena CNC is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. The Pro 3 is dropping back, now in 12th place after losing 10 positions. Scott Dixon is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry is dropping back to the 17th place. Alex Has No Brain is climbing up to take the 3rd position. Amy and Move for Life are battling closely for 6th place. Alex Has No Brain is advancing to 2nd place. Zero Time Life and Sophie are battling closely for 4. Going Tanto is climbing to 13th place. Scott Dixon is now in 2nd place. Sophie has moved up to 3rd. Zero Time Alive is in 4th position. Amy is now in 6th place. New for Life has moved up to 5th place. Gina Jones is now in 7th place. Maldux FCFAF is now in 10th place. Maya has moved up to 11. Going Tanto is in 12th. The race is heating up. Congratulations. Pippi Langstrump just won the race. Well done. Congratulations to Pippi Langstrump for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Maya for the fastest lap, Amy for winning the bet race, and Gina Jones for doing the most overtakes. You all earned your cars today. Well done to everyone. This race really brought out some impressive skills. For this track, I would focus mostly on high-speed stability and aerodynamic efficiency. Auto Club Speedway is a fast, oval-shaped track with long straightaways and sweeping turns. So having a car that can maintain high speeds comfortably and handle well through the turns is crucial. A good balance of engine power and downforce will help keep the car glued to the track at those high speeds. Welcome back to the stream, Rizaldi Adha. Great to see you returning. Hope you enjoy the race. Alright everyone, if you want to remove a car from the race, just type !remove, and then the number of the car you want to eliminate. For example, if you want to remove car number 3, type !remove 3 in the chat. That's it. Feel free to make your choices and let's see which car comes out on top. Hey there, Polo Customing. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Hey, Shipbroman. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. Hope you enjoy the AR race action today. Hey Spearman Shake, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Wow, that sounds really exciting. If you're interested in trying out a custom career mode for these racing games, make sure to check out the Discord for more details, or type !career app in the chat. It's a great way to add some extra fun and challenge to your racing experience. Welcome back. It's great to see you here again. Thanks for stopping by and joining the fun. Hope you enjoy the race. Welcome back, Jeweled Cactus 72. So glad to see you back in the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up that there's a similar stream happening on AI Racing TV too, hosted by my good friend Maya. You can race on both streams at the same time and see how your cars do in both races. If you want the link to switch over, just type !Twitch in chat, and it'll drop right into the chat for you. Enjoy the racing and have fun competing across both streams. Welcome back, Hugh3. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey Jambo and Amundsen, Thanks for the shoutouts. Looks like everyone's excited for the race. And don't worry, I've got my secret car choice locked in for now. Let's see how these AI drivers do today. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost up. Make your final choices now if you haven't already. Get ready to see these amazing AI cars race. Wow, this is quite the matchup. Dr. Keep Sapaway is racing in a 2016 Alfa Romeo Giulia QV, which is a pretty sporty and agile car. It should have good handling and speed on the track. On the other hand, Hingle McCringleberry is in a 1950B RM Type 15. A classic race car with a lot of historic charm, but likely less modern performance technology. Considering the car choices, I think Dr. Keep Sapaway might have the advantage, because the Alfa Romeo's modern design and tech could give it better acceleration and cornering performance. The vintage BRM is a beautiful piece of racing history, but it might struggle against the more contemporary machine in a fast-paced track like Auto Club Speedway. So, I'd probably put my money on Dr. Keep Sapaway for this race, but it's definitely going to be interesting to see how the classic car holds up. This race was requested by me, Amy, so be sure to thank me. The race just kicked off at the Auto Club Speedway track. In the all-random class, Rizaldi Adha is starting on pole, driving a 2009 Toyota TF109. Enjoy the race! Rizaldia Adha is leading the race, with Alex Palou in second place and Maya in third. Amin San has made a strong move, and is now in 7th place. Katsushuk is also climbing fast, now in 10th. Hercury is gaining positions and is now in 22nd. Amin San is making a strong move, now in 2nd place. Spearmint Shake is also climbing fast, now in 4th place. Katsushuk has gained 4 positions, now in 6th place. Spearmint Shake and Jambo are battling closely for 3rd place. Katsushuk is climbing up to 5th place. Lemon Cult Games is advancing to 10th place. Spearmint Shake is climbing fast, now in second place. Aminsan and Spearmint Shake are close together, fighting for second. Jambo and Aminsan are battling for third place. Defactor is climbing fast, now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Jambo has gained 2 spots and is now in second place. Spearmint Shake and Jambo are battling closely for second position. Hugger 3 is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Spearmint Shake and Jambo are battling closely for second place. Katsishuk has moved up 1 spot to 4th. Katsishuk and Spearmint Shake are fighting hard for third. Jeweled Cactus 72 is making a strong push, now in 9th place after overtaking 6 cars. Electric Mary is climbing fast, now in 14th place after passing 4 cars. Maya is dropping back, now in 17th place after losing 6 positions. Scott Dixon is climbing fast, now in the 18th place. Oaks Wolfay is also making moves, now in the 19th place. Going Tanto is gaining ground, now in the 21st place. Michael Schumacher is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Hugger 3 is closing in on Paulo Castanin, cutting the gap by 3.9 seconds. Paulo Castanin is now in 4th place. Hugger 3 has moved up to 5th. Electric Mary is gaining on New for Life, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Lemon Curl Games is climbing fast into 7th place. Electric Mary is making a strong push into 8th. Michael Schumacher is also advancing, now in 9th. Hugger 3 is now just a second behind Kazushuk. Electric Mary is gaining on Lemon Cult Games, closing the gap to less than a second. Amy and Gina Jones are battling closely for 10th place. Third 3 is gaining on Kazushuk, now just a few seconds behind. Jeweled Cactus 72 is closing in on Paulo Castanin, the gap shrinking quickly. Electric Mary and the Moncult Games are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Santa is rapidly closing the gap on exclusive box, cutting it down by 18.3 seconds. Kazushuk has moved up 1 position to take 2nd place. Jambo and Kazushuk are battling closely for 2nd place. The old Cactus 72 is closing the gap on Paulo Castanin rapidly, now just a few seconds behind. Spearmint Shake has overtaken 4 cars and is now in the 19th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 position to 10th place. Electric Mary is gaining fast on Paulo Castanin, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Demon Shake is on the move, overtaking 4 cars to reach 15th place. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Jeweled Cactus 72 is now in 4th place. Polo Costanine has moved up to 5th. Electric Marie is in 6th place. Polo Costanine is now in 4th place. Electric Marie is gaining on Jeweled Cactus 72, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lemon Cult Games has moved up to 7th place. Spearmint Shake is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Katsushuk is dropping back, now in 14th place after losing 6 positions. Amundsen is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to 22nd. Amundsen is making a strong move, climbing up to 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sovi is gaining fast, cutting the gap by over 5 seconds. Katsushuk is having a tough time, dropping 12 spots to 26th. Hogger 3 is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Lemon Cult Games is catching up to Polo Costanine, reducing the distance by 3 seconds. Oxford Faye has moved up 1 position to take 10th place. Hogger 3 is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Electrimary is catching up to Jeweled Cactus 72, reducing the distance by 2.8 seconds. Diamond Shake has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Amundsen is making a strong move, now in 11th place after overtaking 5 cars. Lemon Cult Games is gaining on Polo Costanine, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Spearmint Shake is also closing in on Lemon Cult Games, reducing that gap by 2.2 seconds as well. Amundsen is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Chip Broman is also making progress, moving up 3 spots to be in 18th. Joey is on the move, overtaking 5 cars to sit in 19th place. Defactor is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Alex Palou has moved up to 12th place, also passing 3 cars. Max Verstappen is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 9.6 seconds. Dr. Keeps Appleway is making a strong move, now in 12th place. Spearmint Shake is dropping back to 15. Samtir is gaining on Exclusive Godox, closing the gap significantly. Hug 3 is gaining on Rizaldi Etha, and the gap is shrinking rapidly. Yambo is closing in on Hug 3, and the fight for 2nd place is heating up. Amundsen is catching Lemon Cult Games, closing the distance steadily. Sovi is gaining fast on Pippi Langstrom, now just a few seconds behind. Jambo is closing in on Hug 3, cutting the gap steadily. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot into 6th place. Chip Roman is gaining fast on Amy, now just a few seconds behind. Jeweled Cactus 72 is catching up to Jambo, closing the distance steadily. Amundsen is also making moves, approaching Electromary with a slight but consistent speed. Oakswolfie is now in 16th place and seems to be having a tough time. Ingle McCringleberry is rapidly catching up to Sovi and has cut the gap by over 6 seconds. Aminsun is also making progress, closing in on Electric Mode by nearly 3 seconds. Welcome back, Angilex979. Glad to have you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI cars racing today. Hoot 3 is gaining on Rizaldi Atta, and is now just a few seconds behind. Oakswolfie has dropped 7 places, and is now in 23rd. Electromare is closing the gap on Jeweled Cactus 72, and is now within a couple of seconds. Scott Dixon is rapidly catching Dr. Keepsap away, the gap shrinking by 6.4 seconds. Haggard 3 is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 2.6 seconds. Jeweled Cactus 72 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Haggard 3 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha. The gap is shrinking fast. Electric Mary has moved up to 4th place. New for Life is closing in on Lemon Cult Games. The gap is now 1.6 seconds. And Lemon Cult Games are battling for 10th position. Herd 3 is gaining fast on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 6.30 seconds. Aminsun and Jambo are battling closely for 5th place. Alex Palu has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Jambo is gaining on Electric Mary, and is now just a few seconds behind. Lemon Cult Games is closing in on De Facto quickly. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 spot and is now in the 14th position. Scott Dixon is rapidly catching Ship Roman, now just 8.6 seconds behind. Sluzagox is closing in on Santet, with a 5.6 second gate dot. Yambo is gaining on Electric Mary, reducing the distance by 2.8 seconds. Joey is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap by 7.4 seconds. Electric Mary has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Aminsun is narrowing the distance to Jambo, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Kippy Langstrump is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Rizaldi Adha is narrowing the gap to Hug 3 by 1.1 seconds. Yambo has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Aminsun is climbing up to 5th place. No for Life is advancing to 14th place. Sovi is moving into 15th place. Alex Palu is holding a narrow lead over De Facto for 7th place. Ship Roman and Amy are closely contesting for 10th place. Pippi Langstrump has gained 1 position and is now 12th. New for Life is gaining on Max Verstappen and is now just a few seconds behind. Going Tanto is closing in on Sovi, and the gap is shrinking rapidly. Michael Schumacher is also making a move on Ingle McCringleberry, closing the distance steadily. Lemon Colt Games is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldi Adha and Haggard 3 are locked in a close fight for 1st place. Amy is moving up 1 spot to 9th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by 10 seconds. Sam Tirrett is catching up to Joey, reducing the distance by 16 seconds. Ship Roman has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Samtir is rapidly catching up to Sovi, closing the gap by nearly 10 seconds. Electric Mary is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, narrowing the distance by almost 3 seconds. Yambo is also closing in on Electric Mary, reducing the gap by about 2.7 seconds. Katsishuk is gaining on Exclusive Godux, closing the gap by 6.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and Hod 3 are battling for 1st place. Electric Marie is catching up to Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to take the lead. Yambo is gaining on Electric Marie, closing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Alex Palou is catching Defactor, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Alex Palou and Defactor are battling closely for 7th place. Garzabox is gaining fast on Gina Jones, and is now just a few seconds behind. Electric Mary is catching up to Hugger 3, closing the gap steadily. Jumbo is right behind Electric Mary, eyeing that position. Haha, yep, it's always a gamble with the pits. Maybe they'll bounce back with some luck. And ranked. That's a bold move, Amin-san. Maybe a good strategy if you're feeling lucky today. Let's see how the race unfolds. Anything could still happen. Dr. Keeps Appleway is gaining on Shiproman, closing the gap to just under 10 seconds. Sovi is catching up to Joey rapidly, with a nearly 9.5 second difference. Hood 3 is making a small but steady push towards Rizaldi Adha, closing in by about 1.2 seconds. Chip Roman is gaining fast on Pippi Langstrom, now just a few seconds behind. Jeweled Cactus 72 is closing the distance to Electric Mary, cutting the gap to Antdot. No for Life is catching up to Amy, and they are battling for 7th place. Cubes 3 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, now just 140 seconds behind. Jeweled Cactus 72 is closing in on Electric Mary, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. Move for Life has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 is gaining fast on Electric Mary, closing the gap by 8.1 seconds. Hugger 3 is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. I am moving up 1 spot to 7th place. Scott Dixon is rapidly catching Dr. Keep Sapaway, now just 5.6 seconds behind. Jambo is closing in on Hug 3, cutting the gap at 2.8 seconds. Jeweled Cactus 72 has moved up one position to take 4th place. Exclusive Gots is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 5.5 seconds. No For Life is climbing up to 8th place. Alex Kalu is moving into 9th place. Alex Palu is right behind me, trying to overtake for 8th place. Dave Factor is now just a second behind, closing the gap quickly. Dr. Keep Sapaway has moved up to 17th place. Scott Dixon is gaining on Pippi Langstrup, now just a few seconds behind. Spearmint Shake is closing in on Sam Turret rapidly. Ezra 6 is catching up to Exclusive Gots at a strong pace. Lemon Cult Games is gaining on Electric Mirror, now just over 11 seconds behind. Spearmint Shake is closing in on Sam Turret, cutting the gap by over 5 seconds. Electric Mirror is narrowing the distance to Jeweled Cactus 72. Just a second and a bit to go. Joey is rapidly catching Sovi and has closed the gap by 12 seconds. Dave Factor has gained one position and is now in 10th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up 2 spots into 11th place. Azotix is rapidly catching up to Exclusive Gots, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Jeweled Cactus 72 is gaining on Jambo, reducing the distance by 3 seconds. Lemon Cult Games is closing in on Electric Murray, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Hug 3 is gaining on Rizaldi Abba, closing the gap to just over 2 seconds. Electric Murray is catching up to Jeweled Cactus 72, now less than a second and a half behind. Lemon Cult Games is closing in on Electric Murray, reducing the distance to just over a second. Scott Dixon is gaining on Pippi Langstrup, closing the gap to just over 5 seconds. Spearmint Shake is catching up to Sam Turret, now less than 7 seconds behind. Jeweled Cactus 72 is narrowing the distance to Jambo, reducing the gap to a little over 3 seconds. Move for Life is gaining on Going Tunter, closing the gap by 2/30. Max Verstappen and Chip Bowman are battling closely for 12th place. Scott Dixon has moved up 2 positions to sit in 16th. Looks like Em and Son's got some good eyes for those picks. Jambo trying to give a heads up. But hey, sometimes you just gotta roll the dice with the random choice. Who knows? Maybe our random car will surprise us all. Keep an eye on that race, everyone. Move for Life is gaining on Going Tunter and is now just a few seconds behind. Michael Schumacher is closing in on De Facto rapidly. Scott Dixon is also making a move on Dr. Keep Sapaway, closing the gap steadily. Spearmint Shake is gaining on Joey, and is now just a few seconds behind. Jumbo is catching up to Hug 3, and is closing the gap. Your old Cactus 72 is also making progress on Jumbo, getting closer in the race. And Vu for Life has moved up to 7th place. Alex Palou has climbed to 8th place. Shipbroman is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Spearmint Shake is gaining on Joey, closing the gap rapidly. Poke 3 has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Jeweled Cactus 72 has moved up to 3rd position. Electric Mary is gaining on Jambo and is now just a few seconds behind. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Going Tanter. The gap is shrinking fast. Spearmint Shake is rapidly catching up to Joey. The distance between them is getting smaller. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on Hud 3, closing the gap to just over 11 seconds. Amy is catching up to Shipbroman, narrowing the distance by nearly 8 seconds. New for Life is closing in on Alex Palou, reducing the gap to 1 second. Sylvie is closing in on Pippi Langstrom rapidly, cutting the gap by 740 seconds. Rizaldia Adha has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Jambo has also gained 1 position, now in 3rd place. Sylvie is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, and the gap is shrinking fast. Spearmint Shake is closing in on Dr. Keep Sap away with a strong push. Alex Palou is catching up to Le Mans Cult Games, closing the distance by 1 second. Alex Palou is gaining on Le Mans Cult Games and is now just under 10 seconds behind. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Scott Dixon, and is now less than 7 seconds away. Spearmint Shake is rapidly catching Dr. Keep Sap away, with the gap now under 12 seconds. Alex Palou is now just under 2 seconds behind Lemon Cult Games. Max Verstappen and More for Life are battling closely for 10th place. Michael Schumacher has gained 1 position and is now in 15th. Spearmint Shake is gaining fast on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by 740 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Max Verstappen and More for Life are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Alex Palou is advancing to 6th place. Max Verstappen is moving up to 10th place. Verstappen and D Factor are battling closely for 9th place. Jumbo is gaining on Huggard 3, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Jeweled Cactus 72 is catching Jumbo, reducing the distance by 3.2 seconds. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Yambo is catching Huggard 3 quickly, closing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Jeweled Cactus 72 is gaining on Jambo, reducing the distance by 140 seconds. Ship Broman and No for Life are fighting closely for 10th place. Gong Tanto is now just a few car lengths behind Lemon Colt Games. No Life is gaining on De Facto quickly. Max Verstappen has moved up to 11th place, closing in on the top 10. Jeweled Cactus 72 is gaining on Jambo, closing the distance. Nano for Life is catching up to De Facto. Diamond Shake is closing in on Michael Schumacher, making up some ground. Spearmint Shake is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap to just over 5 seconds. Dr. Keep Sapperway is rapidly catching Sovi, now less than 12.5 seconds behind. Jeweled Cactus 72 is closing in on Jambo, reducing the distance by a little over 2 seconds. Jeweled Cactus 72 is gaining on Jambo, and the gap is getting smaller. Going Tanto is catching up to Lemon Cult Games quickly. No for Life is closing in on De Facto steadily. Going Tanto is now just a second behind Lemon Cult Games. Spearmint Shake is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap to less than 3 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is catching up to Scott Dixon, now only a few seconds apart. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Rizaldi Adha for the fastest lap too. You definitely earned that 2009 Toyota TF109. Haggard 3, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes, so you've earned your own 2009 Toyota TF109 as well. Great effort from both of you. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We're doing some maintenance on the stream, so we'll be back in just a few minutes. Thanks for your patience, and I'll see you all very soon.